Now I have a treat for the archives, because after 2 weeks of loading the game wrong, I'm finally gonna load it correctly on an SSD. Wow, it does load fast. Holy shit. That was real fast. Damn. So I have to load it another way because I was testing stuff out earlier today.
Hmm?
I was testing to see if the loading was, like, you know, working also.
Hey, you know what else you could test out?
I didn't click the live button. I clicked the first button, but I didn't click the follow-up, okay? Now this should be way less crash-oriented, so we don't have to worry about it constantly exploding. But today we are dealing with the cons in this quest. Oh my papa! So we gotta so what do we got? We gotta convince Melissa, Regis, and Jack and Diane. Now the question is, what did Regis want? I know he mentioned it. I know he mentioned it a while ago, but he needed like proof that the cons were going to be annihilated by Caesar.
Yeah, check out the other dude's shit. The
dude that got fucking lit up yesterday.
He got cut to bits. Yeah, it may not be on him, but check his room. There might be something on there. I think is what was said.
I like how using his bed is illegal.
Wow, Carl's journal.
I will sit in the corner like Carl once did.
Now read his journal.
This journal consists of detailed records and observations of Carl's time with the Great Khans. Many entries go into great detail about his opinion on their savage barbarian customs. And several points he waxes philosophic about how likely that Caesar's legion will have to execute the lot of them. Damn. That's some bullshit.
It's almost like the Legion are terrible people.
Hey Regis, I work fast.
It's good to have you here. What can I do for you?
I got some publications for you.
What do you want to know?
Oh.
If you can convince...
You might need to scroll. Why not just go, I have other questions for now.
Oh.
Weird. Why is Regis not convinced?
Ask him his opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So, if you were in charge of the...
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now. And he's
I
not
feel like
going
that's a weird setup.
I mean, you could just kill him, but, you know, you'd have to do it subtly.
There's no subtlety
Like, say,
to Chester.
sit in the back of the room with a silent sniper rifle and shoot him dead.
Ah, yeah, sit in the back of the room with a silenced butthole welder. Got it. Melissa... Regis, right?
What's the name of the quest?
Oh my papa.
Something else you wanted? Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of Bitter Springs. Nothing.
Why is he not...
Oh, you need,
All right.
Yeah?
Until next time.
talk to Papa Khan about the journal.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
This doesn't seem like the kind of guy whose heart is poisoned with hatred.
Okay, so there's a thing we need to do then.
What's that?
Farewell.
We need to revive him.
You need to go all the way back to the fort, to Caesar's room.
We're not moving as many
Oh, so Carl's journal wasn't enough.
It technically did, however, but Wang answered wrong, so it didn't.
How did I answer wrong?
When talking to Papa.
Ah, beans. Well, man, this thing is going fucking nuts.
Oh, did you not activate the location?
What? Hang on. I could fix this. How I activate Red Rock.
You just immediately followed the side, you never went to the center.
I can't believe I have to go to the center of this valley to activate it, and not the fucking longhouse?
Okay, now we go to Caesar's tent.
No. Well, do we need the journal?
No.
Oh.
The journal, you're past the point of needing the journal. You already fucked it up.
Heck. Beans and heck.
So we need to go all the way to the fort.
Well,
and all the way to Caesar's tent.
Look at him go.
Yeah, so that's Eddie's upgraded gun.
Yeah, and he keeps missing with it.
But when he hits...
When did they restock
Honestly,
their... When did they restock
you really
their...
don't need to fight everyone.
I don't think I have a choice in the matter.
No, you can rush the tent and then leave.
Pizza. Don't you dare mock the sanctity of Little Caesar's pizza. It's very delicious. What is that kid doing? He was spinning in circles.
I mean, the most important part about it is that it is dirt fucking cheap.
Yeah, and for how cheap it is, it's very good.
I think you're just too used to eating Domino's.
Yeah, I could absolutely see that.
Get him, boss.
I mean, you guys are faster at me than to hitting them.
Thought I heard something.
I just let them take care of it. They're strong. Oh no, he tripped.
Oh no, my face.
Because yeah, we're looking for something in Caesar's tent.
How do I get to that motherfucker?
This could get very awkward, actually.
Why is that?
We'll see.
Oh, the lock picking, huh?
No, I thought the Praetorians might have revived, but they didn't.
Oh, I missed some Denarises.
To be fair, you were just kind of done at this point.
Oopa doopa doopa doop.
So you're looking for a ledger.
I have an idea of where it is, which is a problem.
It might not be in there. Look around some more.
It's still considered stealing from a dead man. There we go.
Okay, so that should make Regis happy.
This ledge has an extensive record of the Legion's prior dealings with tribal societies as encountered on its expansion. Of particular interest is the fate of the Twisted Hair Tribe of the Arizona, who formed an alliance with Caesar to serve as the scouts during that region. Once the Arizona were pacified, the Legion turned on its erstwhile allies, stripping them of their identity, forcing them into slaves. Those who resisted were crucified on the I-40.
And now you can leave.
And since we have the waypoint set up, we don't gotta fucking walk all the way back. What? Alright, who's got that big dick energies? Thanks, Eddie! Why does one of the waypoints go in the middle of fucking nowhere?
Because there's someone there in the middle of fucking nowhere. Next question.
They still haven't cleaned that up, have they?
Why would they?
Is that House is dead. I hope the old bastard choked on his own tongue.
I don't think House could have done that, if I'm gonna be honest.
House couldn't do a lot of things.
Okay, now we gotta find Regis Philbin.
I mean, it should be on your map markers, so...
It's one of them, that's for sure.
I think
It was Carl who got fucking murderized as we forced him to just proclaim that no one could compare against Caesar. And they just got lit the fuck up by the cons. Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Not even lit the fuck up, just one of them had a razor and started cutting him up.
Hey, have a look at this book. It'll show you what happens when you try to ally with Caesar.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the alliance is a bad idea.
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Back to bed with you. Get your beauty sleep, you need it.
Almost like Caesar is bad, and anyone who defends them is a fucking chud.
Now, who is over here? Because I have a pointer here somewhere. Someone should be here, right? I guess not.
Notice that there's a map marker. They may be higher up.
How do I get higher and higher?
Look to your left.
Clever girl.
I was just seeing.
God damn it. There we go. Oh, cowards! Cowards you are, video game!
Yeah, you need to go deeper into the canyon. You can survive the fall.
It's the fall. It's not the fall I'm worried about. It's the landing.
See?
Yep, it's a Skyrim, alright. God, when was Skyrim even released?
2011.
So, like, a year after this, right?
No.
Because this was 2010, I believe.
Thought it was later.
Oh, I see. So this is the little ditty about Jack and Diane.
Okay, yeah, it was 2020, October.
Skyrim?
No, this. Skyrim was 11/11/11.
Those black armored devils might be new to the Mojave.
I know another fun thing to
You're
think
not one of my
about.
regulars. What do you want?
What's that?
Dark Souls was 2 months before Skyrim.
Damn. That's insane.
And Drogma came out, I think,
A year before, I want to say?
5 months after
Oh.
Skyrim.
I've been told you're someone I should talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Caesar isn't gonna let you run drugs as an ally any more than he supports it now. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
Do I? I'll find some.
Okay. Come on back when you do.
How did I know that?
Bye.
Quests. Find Diane proof that the Legion persecutes drug runners. We have something like that, don't we? Like we've seen that? Where does this want me to go?
You should go talk to Jack.
Why Jack?
Just do it.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll LP the game for you.
I am saving you time.
Hang on, chat. There we go. Look at them stare at each other's soulless... Well, stare at me now.
Whoa, new guy.
I'm here to ask you publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance with Kaiser.
Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy?
We just want to play video games.
Get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with.
But you won't have each other. Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul.
Wait,
No
what?
way that's Kopa-Shishi. Yeah.
Wait,
okay.
how is that a haul?
Diane
What?
got your back. No sweat.
Oh, wow, I don't even have to go through that, do I?
Yep.
Okay, fine.
Take it easy, dude.
It seemed like nice dudes, except for, you know, being the whole horrible drug traffickers.
I mean, you could have asked him about making better drugs. But you didn't.
I'm good. I'll just be over here when I rule and not see any of it.
You could have just talked to him about...
I don't have to know anything about it. That's what they call plausible deniability.
Except you know.
But I don't. I didn't confirm anything. The thought
He was
bubble...
literally talking to you about selling drugs. There's no plausible deniability.
I could have been talking to Diane about that, and I just happened to be there.
Yeah, so you know.
Damn, good point.
How do you
Yeah.
dig all these graves?
Yeah, Naren's got a point. It could be something else. It could be acetaminophen.
There is no jury in the world who would believe you.
I don't know. America's pretty dumb. Like, they let a kid who walked into a scenario unprovoked with a fucking M16 shot up a bunch of people, and now he's their fucking glowing boy. Why do I have a marker out here? Who's way the fuck out here? I will not be willingly hunting Deathclaws quite yet. However, I am at a loss as how I'm supposed to approach this.
Maybe go around.
Oh, you think? I wonder what determines what hills you could go up and not go up as I sit here staring at this stupid-ass hill. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Fine, video game. I guess 75% of that hill is fine, but that last 10%, fuck that. Oh, thanks, guys.
Wang is very bitter. He's not allowed to Skyrim.
It's so, like, arbitrary. Because, like, on certain angles, it's fine. And then at that, like, last minute, they're like, no, 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 motherfucker. You don't get to do that. Like, it's not the act of yes or no. It's the act of, like, not letting it go the whole way if you do. Case in point! Case in point! You guys must be bored.
They're seeing who's the better shot.
Well, it's clearly not Eddie. God, this katana has like no panache to it.
And yet you keep using it. I'm very smart.
Okay, Elon.
Oh, don't fucking insult me like that.
Don't walk into that door. I say explaining how Torpo got that black eye.
I was just referencing a fucking comic.
Oh my god, this is the worst right here.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
How am I supposed to get up this fucking hill? But yeah, that is a bit excessive, and I'm sorry, especially with all of the many ways Elon is insane, remarkably stupid crap lately. What does the game want me to do? It won't let me do the obvious things. I mean, like, I say late, I know it's lately, quote unquote, but man, recently Elon inadvertently came out as trans recently. Where does this game want me to go?
To be fair, yeah, he's always said dumb shit, but he's been saying a lot more dumb shit since the Twitter acquisition. Because he feels compelled to be more active now.
See, this is what it's like to turn into a corn cob. Like, with every word he says as he tries to justify himself, he only just continues to just morph into a corn cob. Am I gonna get away with it this time? No. Okay. This is absolutely not the way to go, but I'm finally over the hill.
I mean, they're clearly...
Oh!
Butthole welder.
Yeah, butthole welder. Maybe some drugs.
Mad X, Mad X.
Hang on, chat fucking annihilate itself real. There we go. Oh, I do have medics. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have any of that other stuff.
No, you ate it all.
There are more here, I know.
Are nothing.
Yeah, when you just hop yourself up on 8 drugs, they ain't shit. Turbo withdrawal.
It's like normal withdrawal, but worse.
Eventually the game goes too fast for my own good. God, that just reminds me of, like, one of the very few things I like about Bleach is that one of the character's like special abilities is to reduce the perception of time for his opponents. So in the scene you'll see him like go like, I activate my Bankai, and then like this whole pump and music starts, And then he just walks up to the dude, stabs him, and then walks past him. And then they're just like, was that it? Yeah, that's it, let's go. And then you see the fucking vision of the victim, and it's just like, please, whatever you're doing, do it. But by God, just finish stabbing me! As he's being stabbed for like 8 years.
I don't know, I still like the one lady who fucking hated her Bankai because she was an assassin and it was a literal fucking missile.
I mean, nothing ever beats the Bankai of 10 billion skeletons, so...
Yeah, Soiphone, that was her thing, is normally the 3 taps and you're dead for her normal form, but the Bankai was just a literal fucking missile.
The end of Utena was stabbing someone for 8 years?
Happens to the best. Oh, we're in the quarry.
Why am I here?
Because that's where you gotta go.
You know, some people were doing some runs and they got stuck. Just take some drugs and then just kill all the Deathclaws.
I am hopped up on many drugs right now. Look at all these drugs.
I wonder what Turbo Withdrawal does.
Agility -2.
That's nothing to you.
I was already slow as shit. I see you guys are stranded.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
For you to take a bath.
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why?
Kind of hard to when you're surrounded by Deathclaws.
He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
Didn't he also tell you that women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why
They're
would he lie
sexist.
about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, and offers of his wife, if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too.
Wow, that was like
All right,
zero work.
deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Maybe you should talk to him about the situation they're currently in.
Ma'am?
What do you want now?
What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
What kind of delivery are you expecting?
Supplies to make chems. The NCR is the best source since they're hard to come by anywhere else.
Oh!
We don't
I
really
didn't know
use
the
chems
NCR
ourselves.
supplies the
Just sell to everybody
cons.
with the caps. If it ends up hurting the NCR in the process, that's a bonus.
Seems like an odd place to pick up a delivery.
The Khans and the NCR don't get along. They prefer to shoot us on sight, even if we're not looking for a fight.
I guess I could help you with your problem?
Is that right? What's your angle?
I don't know what I want to answer here. Because all of them are correct.
You've already gotten what you want.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile.
Are these chemicals dangerous?
They're used to
I would
make
either
drugs.
drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Got it.
Like,
Goodbye.
Is any of this legal? They're drugs.
But yeah, no, I distinctly remember hanging out in the quarry, finding a nice spot to perch myself where the Deathclaws couldn't get me, and just unloading with the anti-material rifle.
I don't think I've ever been to Sloan. Interesting.
You would have found it if you were going the route to,
The baddest motherfucker route?
yeah.
Essentially, you would have found it if you were a fool.
Well, I was a fool in another reality. We a pun. I don't know why, I just like the idea of running around with a fire axe.
Yeah, Sloan is the where going to New Vegas, the other route runs go to die.
Yeah, because you run into, like, what, 5 alphas?
No, but that's where the death claws are.
Yeah,
Just right
5
outside of Sloan.
Yeah, I remember going there and running into, like, an alpha or 2. What did you kill that got me 28 EXP?
Something unworthy.
Oh yeah, we met the dude. That's why I always call it the baddest motherfucker route. Along the highway. I heard a noise track in the ambient audio that was just the teleporter spiders from Eternal Darkness. I guess I wasn't here last time. Oh, drugs. But here comes Raoul.
Yeah, you have some deathclaw eggs. You can make yourself some omelets.
Ah, yes, the best omelet on the planet. Am I missing something here?
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
I must be missing something. Oh, of course, there's 2 layers. That can't be right. Check with Chomp Lewis about the empty suitcase in his office. I want that sarsaparilla, though. Hey, Chomp? Can we, talk business?
You need something?
I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a client. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even
Are you drunk, man?
paid in advance.
Has Tyrone treated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
Alright, I'll go pay a visit.
Good luck.
Am I allowed to teleport, is the question. Hooray!
And I don't know why you wouldn't have been able to.
Every time I feel like I'm able to teleport, the game's like, nah, there's enemies nearby, bro. Or in the really weird instance, you're taking damage, dude, no. And I was near Deathclaw territory. Sorry, Raoul! Oh, Tyrone is an NCR agent. Ooh, buddy.
He said that they were working with the NCR.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
What is up with your face? Oh, I guess it's the lighting. It almost looks like he has no eyebrows. A friend in Sloan told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger.
Wow, we have a lot of choices. Is 300 casts worth being known as a deal breaker? Seems like bad business to me.
Fine. I'll just eat the cost and do a favor for Chomps. Just this one time only.
Yeah.
Drug chemicals.
Or we could just expose the cons, but why would we do that? Now, if I had done this earlier, I probably absolutely would have. What? 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 Guys? What's happening? Guys?
What do you want now?
What was that? Well, I got your drugs.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
So I'm pretty sure I asked this last time, but I don't think I got an actual straight question about this.
Don't leave it. The
Great Khans were in the past games, I have been told that, but like, were they direct assholes or were they just, you know...
They were direct assholes.
Okay, I thought they were just more like people that work under the law. And now that should cover everything, so oh my papa. One of the things cons
Also-
money. Damn, holy shit.
How is there someone 200 years past the apocalypse here in Nevada with a thick Kiwi accent?
I don't know, dude.
I'm impressed, really.
Maybe Australia got it real bad and they're like, fuck that, I'm floating over to America. They go to America and it's like, ah, piss.
It's obviously holotapes, but no, that's Fallout 4.
Ah, Dad's asleep, isn't he? Welp. Don't mind me, Raoul. Just gonna disassociate.
In Fallout 4, you can find a tanker of hostile ghouls. They're actually Norwegians that like shipwrecked and ended up becoming ghouls. And due to none of them knowing English or anything like that, causing a series of misunderstandings, and leading to them becoming raiders out of necessity.
Now, is Papa Khan awake? No. Papa Khan sure takes his fucking time to wake up. I feel bad for him because he sits on a tire. A stump on a tire, no less. Not even like a good chair.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their allegiance with Caesar's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I
Boy,
die.
this sounds familiar.
My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
You don't need to look outward, mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory!
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps
a
it's
good
time
idea.
to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Wait. What did I do?
I mean, I think the bottom one's really the true one here.
That sounds wise. I wish you the best as Chester turns around with like a grimace of, what the fuck did I do?
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Running joke in the Fallout fandom is that since the USA is a hellscape where everything wants to kill you now, Australia has reversed and become a paradise. All right, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we're gonna talk about what to do next.
Hiss and moan. Because honestly, we've kind of just done most everything at this point. Anything you can think of, Festivar?
What?
What we have left?
Anything left to do? I don't know of anything major.
No, everything else is pretty minor, so we... No, we already did the Brotherhood, jokester.
There we go. Higher capacity glass should last longer. Okay, so we are at basically the end stage where all that's left is a lot of optional content. I mean, a lot of optional content. Look at all of this.
Boomers are already done.
Oh yeah, boomers are done. But we still have one thing left to do. We still have Lonesome Road before we pop this sucker off. So then, where do we go for Lonesome Road?
Do you remember at the beginning of the game?
You mean the, Good Springs?
Yeah,
It's
go a little south
south.
of Good Springs on the left.
Yeah, it's all along the wall. Like it's on the western wall, past Johnny Five Aces.
Further south, further south.
Out near... Past Prim or before Prim?
No, I think it's... No, it's further north from Prim. It's near Lone Wolf Radio, I think.
Hey, try the local radio and just hug the wall.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, because I did see that before.
Yeah, a bunch of destroyed vehicles.
How do we handle the boomers? We engaged in boomer culture and realized I too may in fact be a boomer. I don't believe it, but maybe, just maybe.
Wang understands the joy of fucking things up.
So we have the boomers on our side, we have the Enclave on our side, we have the three head parties, and we have Yesmen, or not Yesmen, Cons. Hug this wall, right?
Yeah, so then when you see you should stay there. You should see a pile of wrecked vehicles.
The Brotherhood. Oh, we did the Brotherhood stuff.
Do you not have it on your quest markers?
This one? No.
What about your radio?
Sierra Madre, Radio New Vegas, Mysterious Broadcast, Black Mountain, Mojave Music, 743. Wait, 743, is this the thing?
Like it?
Now, come on. You open up. Open the vault.
No, that's
I can make it worth your while.
Yeah, but let's walk while we listen.
Think about what you're throwing away. I have other weapons, other technology I can share with you. And the big empty. I know the way there. I know some
I
of
think
its
it's actually
secrets.
north from Lone Wolf Radio.
The callers were a mistake. I see that now. Why
For those
would
that
I
don't know,
kill
this is
you?
Elijah.
After all you've done, after all we've done together. Are you listening to me? Everything down here, I swear, so much you could see. You could rule the wastes with what's down here. Make your own army.
I didn't think we actually still had this.
The world. And if others disagree, put collars on them. I can show you how. Don't you leave me here. You can't do this to me. It's getting dark in here. Machine's losing power. No, I still have Pip-Boy light. Maybe. No, it doesn't work.
This is so awful.
Find the door. Can't find the door. Come. Been in worse situations. Find a way out. Somehow. Then find that courier. Maybe Veronica. No, she thinks I'm dead. Must be someone. Maybe that other courier. One with a flag on his back. Maybe. No. Said he'd never come to the Sierra Madre. No way out. Can't end like this. You I know you can hear me.
I like that he automatically assumes he knows we're listening.
I'll be waiting. Your grave's going to look just like this vault. When you die, I'll be waiting here. The Sierra Madre. Waiting.
That was the end of Elijah. I thought we missed the opportunity to listen to that.
Okay, yeah, it should be south of Lone Wolf Radio, and you might actually have a better time if you just go from Prim. Just head west from Prim, and you'll see it.
West across this bridge with the landmine?
Yeah, can you avoid it this time?
Fuck no, you kidding? Because...
It was disarmed already. Yeah, you want to go west and a teensy bit north. So if you go follow that road, it should be past the brick and mortar. Oh, is it the road that hooks from the south exit?
See, I was thinking of something like that. Also, I like how from here you could even see the two statues.
Yeah, it looks like shit.
I mean, it looks pretty decent out here.
It is asinine.
I agree with you there. Something tells me I should have been downstairs. Man, who'd have thought it'd be this hard to find a lonesome road? I do.
To be fair, it's in a really weird, awkward spot.
I do like Elijah's last statements of like, I know you are listening. When you die, I'll be waiting, bitch!
And yeah, then the mysterious radio is its own thing entirely. Also, yeah, ULF stands for ultra low frequency.
Interesting, I didn't know that.
Like UHF is ultra high frequency.
And a great movie.
UHF is fucking fantastic.
Oh man, I love that Z fighting.
I mean, the LODs are always kind of bad in these.
Follow the road, or?
Yeah, just keep following the road. See how it bends up ahead? You want to go that way.
Up that way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does fork. Now what? Well, I'm mainly wondering how people would think to get here, but I guess the little triangle would be a giveaway. Barrel? Aww.
You can't open barrels.
Damn it. None of these are sarsaparilla. This is bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, there is a radio message. Wang never opens the radio, though.
Oh, what do I open?
I think it's Mysterious Broadcast. Or is it not? Yeah, I got nothing. Just turned off. It doesn't matter.
Courier 6?
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
You shot a dog, Raul!
He shot the fuck out of that dog.
The Divide, Courier 6. You can go home, Courier.
Hey, you remember what they said about the Divide, right?
No, actually. What did they say?
It's fucking terrible and nobody should go there. I think it was specifically Cassandra who talked about it.
Oh, I have to dismiss them?
Remember, Highwing, the DLCs are...
I'm aware, but like I thought they would auto-dismiss them for me. Bro, I think I need to head on without you.
Good call.
Oh wait, no, I think it's in one of the recordings you got at the big M2.
We'll meet up at the 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Eddie. Buddy.
Eddie's the best of us.
You have been so helpful, but I must leave you behind.
Then some goon shot him with an anti-material rifle.
Return to base. Well, time to take a lonesome road. The coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the Divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers. You cannot take companions with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction. If the journey proves too difficult, or if you need a resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, then journey on to the Storm of the Divide. History awaits.
Before you go, no, double check see you have anything you need to
Wang already has everything he needs.
If there's anything he needs to clear out.
Oh, too late.
Oh, there was something I needed to clear out.
And you can go back.
Yeah, just turn around.
It's fine. I think it's funnier this way. What the fuck? Is this still Nevada?
Yes.
I mean, it's the Divide.
Hopeville Silo Bunker. Building the American dream on solid ground. There's that icon again.
And that's Ulysses' symbol. It means Ulysses has been there.
You could go home, courier.
He puts it everywhere because he's a jackass.
Of course the courier will come here. He's a fucking video game protagonist.
I mean, he's also a courier, so it's kind of like...
Encrypted beyond your ability to hack, you'll need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. I do gotta admit, I like the vibe of what we got going so far. Somewhere so desolate no one will go to. Is that a melee weapon?
No.
No.
It's basically a lightning gun.
Ah.
A flamer that shoots electricity instead.
I was hoping for like Butthole Welder Mark II.
We've already been over this, Wang. You're not getting better than the Butthole Welder.
Hang on. Where'd my glasses go?
They take up the same slot.
That's really weird. Well, now you get to see Chester's beautiful eyes. Oh, look, it's an Eddie. With a weird cattle prod thing. Ooh.
Kester is a big fan of collecting rare Nuka-Colas.
Never drinking them. The automated commissary system has been locked until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay chits we've been using are exactly the same size and shape as a bottle cap. Hello?
That's their excuse.
This is a reminder that all base commissar terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than the first one. Damn. Eddie! Eddie? What are you doing here? Expository beeping! Silo must have some pretty advanced engineering to remote scan you and build copies.
Can't believe you're Anakin Skywalker.
I think I could
Don't insult Chester like that.
I think I could use your help getting out of here. Could you come with me?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley.
Wait, what?
We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready.
Oh, they actually call him Eddie.
Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds.
That's terrifying.
Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your deployment. Are you saying you could override electronic security? I love expository beeping. That's such a good one. Only patterns with a dish-shaped radar. Alright, let's keep moving. Maybe you'll see him again someday. I am the bot whisperer.
I love Eddie. I love Eddie so much.
So what happens if you don't pick up Eddie?
You can't progress.
Oh! You need to unlock Eddie in the main game to progress here?
Oh wait, no. Oh, you're talking about in the main game. No. You need Eddie to progress in this DLC. Just that.
Oh yeah, that I figured.
You may not have gotten the dialogue option.
I guess that's one way to unlock it. Oh no, you can access it.
No, it unlocked from Eddie just fucking wholesale nuking it. Well, this has one of those. Have fun, Eddie.
Yeah, but you didn't actually access it.
Hopeville, huh? Oh, there are more Eddies.
They're called iBot Highway.
What is happening?
Surprised he didn't use the commissary.
Oh, I thought that was door access. God. Wow, this is rich.
Hey, look at how much money it has.
Yeah.
I'm shoving fake money into it. Give me bottle caps.
Do I still have... Wow, I must have sold them all.
Time to go back for your gold.
No, I sold that already. Auto injector.
Turbo to feed your addiction.
Yes, my addiction. Okay. Calculator, tell me how to math.
All of it.
85.
Oh, I thought you were gonna try to get all the caps.
Well, I'll do that. I do that after this. $11996 divided by 9. 1,332.
As I said, all of it.
Oh yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough. Beans.
I knew what I was saying.
Well, we got rid of all of our Sierra Madre winnings.
Wait, did you sell the gold? I thought you stored the gold.
No, I sold the gold yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I used it to get a nuclear warhead launcher.
How neat.
Because you know we're in explosives after all. You found a module on this broken Eyebot that could upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants the first rank of the Camaraderie E perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day.
It's camaraderie. It's a pun.
And do I just give this to him?
Talk to him.
He's very happy. Oh, he can't. Okay, so we could do that. Goodbye. Man, there's a lot to Eddie here. Good lord.
Yeah, so now you can use Eddie for crafting.
Will this apply? No, this will not apply to our Eddie, will it?
There's a lot going on with Eddie, mostly because he's basically wanting to do. You'll be talking to him most of the
Oh,
time.
can I not repair my armor here?
You
Oh, there
mean
we go.
your power armor?
There we go.
Oh, that's
boy.
an expensive boy.
Yeah. It's fine. We're at the eve of our discontent.
Rex who?
What? What about Rex?
That's the joke. Who needs Rex anymore? Did you not install your katana grip?
Not yet.
You had it on you for how long? You never put it on.
I bought it like at the cusp of last night, so I didn't take the time to do it.
Well, you can do it now.
Weapons, katana.
You already had it.
Oh, I had it. I guess I have another one.
Now, if only you could get the sheath, but honestly, the sheath only increases durability.
Which is pretty good on its own, if we're gonna be frank.
It is good, but it's not quite as pressing as the other two.
Plus, I have 10 weapon repair kits. I'll be fine.
Also, you have Eddie.
We go into space? Is that what's happening here? You're right.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the Eyebot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough.
For reference,
I'm too.
Colonel Autumn was in 3.
Damage avoidance protocols.
Oh, was that the last
You're
boss?
hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just
Kinda?
Technically,
See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
This one sounds like a
Get
bitch.
the hell out of here.
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Is Dr. Grant the lady? Sounds like Dr. Whitley really cared about you, Eddie. Ralphie who? You're not making any sense, Eddie. Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. You don't have to tell me twice. I would have beaten that crap out of her.
Also... Oh, man. Go back up. I don't know. Oh, man. There was a joke line. I think it was a Wild Wasteland line. I wouldn't be surprised because it mentioned General Winter.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I think we... Oh, well, we're out of there, so we can't access that anymore.
No, you missed it. You missed your opportunity.
I didn't realize that was a Wild Wasteland one.
It's a reference. It isn't, okay.
I just
Congrats,
finished.
Heavy.
Howdy, Heavy. Deactivate the second level robots. Oh. That was loud. Reload procedure. What is this? A rocket launcher? Oh, don't worry, we got that in the tags, Heavy. Missile. Oh. That's not a ghoul, is it? That dude's just skinned alive.
It says marked man.
Red glare rocket launch. Oh my god. Oh, these are NCR boys.
+1 agility and +2 sneak.
Oh, I'm sure they're unimportant.
Ah! Whoa!
I say maybe you should use the protonic inversal axe.
Yeah, I was thinking that when I was on approach, but I was on approach, I just said, ah, fuck it! We're already here! Damn! Who's the hard ass? Legion Daenerys. Look at that rocket, look at that flag.
No, not the red glare rocket launcher. They meant in the center of the room.
Oh yeah, we've seen that flag before.
Was there a lever over there?
There was, but Eddie was doing something. I was like, what? The mainframe is locked down with secure military-grade encryption sequence. You'll need to find security codes and upload them to Eddie.
This is Brewski.
Well, if I know one place where there's encryption codes, clearly it's security. Oh, I don't like that. That's gonna hurt a lot, isn't it?
Brains behind him.
General Martin Retzlaff. I feel like that's the last name is backwards, but I'm not like 100% sure.
A general's outfit.
Yeah, it's a unique outfit.
Look at that. I can hack. Deactivate the sentry system.
You can open it up because there's stuff behind you.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Anything special about the pistol?
No, it was just a 10mm from what I saw.
Okay, also what stats do his close have?
It was like guns 10 and something else. No, speech 10, guns 5. But we already have a max stat that's relevant.
It gets close.
Nah.
A pulse grenade would be nice for robots.
I don't disagree with you. Stealth boy.
Yeah, like you use those.
I do, occasionally, when we have to fight giant spiders. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, it said something about a security codec, and we haven't found one yet.
You check the other, like, the status thing?
On the computer?
Yeah.
Oh, chat got me.
They like more money.
Really? Ooh, hell yeah. We will rob that unit yet.
One day Wang will read everything.
Never. I should probably get away from the here.
Yeah, it was that piece of paper on the bottom there.
Good eye. Eh. Now, which doors are we opening? Ah. Oh boy.
Yeah, what's that down there? Oh, no, dude,
Oh, that's a lot of lasers and explosions. Oh my god. There's so much happening. Leave Eddie alone.
A bunch of funny corpses.
Ah, my ass. I just opened that door and then...
You stupid idiot, you hit freaking Eddie.
Oops. Eddie, wake up.
This is your fault.
You said use the proton axe.
I did, but not to hit Eddie. Don't fucking try to pin this on me.
I'll do everything in my can to pin this on you.
You know it won't stick. That's what my mouse thinks of you.
There was even a corpse before the door you opened. We walked in here.
Yeah. He had an electron backpack.
Yeah, because he was using a arc welder.
Yeah, because he really didn't like what was going on here. That looks like progress, so we are going to go away from that real quick. Man, they're just slamming supplies down my throat at this point. That might actually be funny.
Prepare for violence, Highwing.
Yeah. Never gonna use it. Why did he keep, like, writing that everywhere? What's this guy's obsession?
You will find out.
Taking your chances coming here. Just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending your knee to old world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true.
What?
Now see the road the old world paves, and what the lights of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
Hello? Is New Vegas' power a threat to you?
Power isn't strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. House's power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The Mojave will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough.
Maybe you should, like... What was that?
You already made sure of that.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6 was Courier 6. Like you, and not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
So you're the one who sent the radio message, Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had 2 flags, and he had to make them one.
How would Chester approach this one?
I don't know.
Are you a smart boy, or are you like, or
I feel like survival is tied to Chester. You chose Ulysses because of the 2 flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
Oh, I could just, like, run all these out, huh?
History. Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn.
To be clear, we're talking about Ulysses Grant, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also,
Okay.
note how he referred to Caesar.
The bull?
Turned 2 flags into
No,
one.
Caesar.
That's when...
Oh, he actually called him Kaiser?
When the
Yeah.
fighting was done,
Huh.
the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history is to be believed, one you should heed.
Brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you could have waited until I came for the chip. Wait, what?
he was supposed to take the chip, be the one that carried the platinum chip, but he decided not to, and then you ended up...
Oh, right. So he's saying, like, why didn't you kill me when this whole thing started?
Okay, specifically, he was the one originally supposed to carry it, but he backed off when he saw your name on the list.
You can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me.
What?
Killing is personal. Those vows, promises, last bits more important to me than the first.
So you swore not to kill me. Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Forget your name. Back to the job you refused.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
So you refused to deliver the chip, what, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you wanted me dead, why did you wait? Wait, did I already ask this question?
It's grayed out, you did. But it's not.
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
What is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes. Or underground detonations?
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them brought to the low ground to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Doesn't look like anyone's alive down here.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The Divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them. Made them equal.
Oh, are they ghouls?
No.
As vicious as the storms are. These shadows of Legion, of NCR. Silhouettes of things to come.
Oh, I was right. They did look flayed.
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the Divide. The bear and bull. NCR Legion. Came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires.
Invisible fire?
Wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
I've never seen corpses mutilated like that.
Even as the fires here burn them from within, the winds of the Divide.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so the wind and the dust in the air tore off their skin.
Jesus Christ!
So they tear at each other for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation.
Yeah, high radiation levels as well from the invisible fire.
Makes them stronger.
Radiation might keep them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The Divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Enough talking. You went through a lot of the trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. Warheads set off collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, a robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy.
This seems like a bad idea.
The detonator.
That'll be fine.
The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
This was relatively recent. We heard that the NCR was going to go through here, but something happens cutting this off as an access to the Mojave. Oh yeah! They had to go around the mountain, didn't they? If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the Divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine.
You'll have to find my diaries.
The Divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Congrats, we've reached peak Avalon.
Yeah, because he keeps talking.
He talks so much in...
You increase your lockpick.
Survival.
Yeah, there's the Lonesome Road. The setting, interesting. The story, don't like it.
America's bright future is in your hands.
To say I don't like Ulysses is putting it kindly. And if you ever want something to think about, the dude who voices Ulysses also voiced the your little farm thing in the sink.
Yeah, there was talk about that in chat.
Yeah. So every time you hear him talk, think about him asking for your seed.
I mean, how much he fucking like he's going on about you, might as well.
He fucking goes on about. He goes on so much about me without actually saying anything. It's nuts.
He's intensely petty and kind of a bitch.
If only you had dialogue after this said, "You want to fuck me so bad it makes you look stupid."
I fucking wish.
Yeah, but those warheads, make note of where you see them.
Yeah, there was one early on. Well, I want to see what this building's about. The garage had a poster, really?
Just so you know, for the most part, this DLC is very linear.
Ralphie! The Robert The Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
You have an option to examine it. You just gotta look at it funny.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, that sounds tedious. This is the same problem people had with the fronting of this NCR campaign. You're given this fucking reputation that people won't shut up about, even though it doesn't really matter. Well, the thing is that I have a reputation and I don't know what it is, but somebody is really jerking off about it?
Well,
what the fuck?
What? That's weird.
That's not
not normal.
Supposed to happen.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm having
Just
fun.
walk away. Walk away. Don't question it. This might get weird, actually. Oh no, this is gonna get weird. Something
I can't
broke.
believe Chester is now friends with all the Markmen. This is... Instead of, you know, having them, like, shoot you on sight, they're all your allies. What the hell happened?
Chester is just that charismatic.
Well, so that's the other thing, too, chat, is, like, it's not just that, like, you have a reputation. It's... only Ulysses gives a flying fuck about your past. Nobody else does. It's your career is career number 6 has not mattered at all.
Like, you didn't matter to anyone until you started doing things. Yeah, this isn't just.
No, I like this actually.
It's hilarious, but it's bad.
What happened?
How are we supposed to know?
Ooh, a medivac. Also, I gotta pee real bad from laughing that much. I gotta be right back.
Oh,
so
yeah,
something's wrong?
Yes. Don't say low. Just let it happen. If Highwing has to kill one to aggro them all, then so be it. I'm just saying. Go ahead.
No. I think their faction trigger's broken, but go on.
Yeah, it's Anyways, we don't really need to talk about the Frontier mod. One has been taken down. 2, it's made by assholes, so never have to worry about it. The fact that it's horribly written, and the fact that they're trying to make it like it's essentially Call of Duty. It's really stupid.
Also, it's a mod. We don't care about the mods here. I kind of wish people would kind of get that. We're here for vanilla content, and that's it.
I'm going to tell you about the lore of adding Tau weapons from Warhammer 40k into this game.
See, I was right. I was right. However, confirmed what I said is the faction trigger broke. No, this is good. This is hilarious.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh, did Wangluk go into play?
Yeah.
Wow.
So as I figured, until you attack them, they'll be your friends. Which inevitably, I think you're going to have to attack them at some point.
But we'll worry about that when it comes.
I love Wangluk.
Eddie, please.
Oh, this is a commissary. With more money, but I have no money anymore.
I know you got some.
Batman.
Okay, but this isn't... Frontier is a mod made by a fucking chud.
A bunch of chuds.
A bunch of chuds.
These are bathrooms. Hello, buddy. Excuse me.
And also not relevant.
I do like the mythos of Ulysses is that much of a chud that these guys don't care about me.
They hate all trespassers. You and me walked around and Ulysses like, why aren't they attacking him?
Luck 10, baby! Did that get rid of my addictions? Yes. Was I supposed to get something here?
I don't think so.
I just realized I didn't really explore absolutely everything, so I'm kind of like, wait a second.
Like, you want to, like, the things you want to look for is either you get iBot upgrades, like, or things such as iBot upgrades, unique gear, and Ulysses like logs, so you can find out more about why he's so upset about you.
Why he's got such a hate boner? Yeah.
Yeah, they're like their armor says basically combination of NCR and Legion armor, while also slapping things like road signs to themselves.
This is so funny. I'm actually really happy this happened.
I gotta check the top safe.
Was it top safe? Oh, hey, look at that. No, I had something. I had something else playing for the raid today, but I forgot what it was. It was something at the beginning.
Jet, a drug that's continue to be in the Fallout series that some people are upset about, because it's like, oh, it was all made by one character in one of the Fallout games, and then it's like, why is it doing it in other places of the thing? After you could either, like, you know, get him and kill him because he could be a companion.
God, what was the thing I was laughing about today for our raid message? It was like during the cons mission. Well, I have access codes. I think that's the thing that I needed here.
That, and you got an upgrade for Eddie.
Yep. But it gives me. But that upgrade just gives me energy cells. Posters are fucking nothing, so I don't really care about them. Like, unless we get something really magical, amazing that'll make me just fucking stain my pants, then I'm not gonna worry about them.
You can walk. There are a set of quote-unquote ramps that you can.
That being said, if I do find them by accident, I won't be opposed to, you know, clicking them. But I'm not gonna bend over backwards. Just Achieva? Fuck that. Also, what was that festival? Sorry, I was...
There's a ramp that you can get to the top, the second floor of that thing on the outside.
Oh, there's the second floor of the building, huh?
Yeah. Not inside the building, but just right there.
Yeah, I think
You passed it. You passed it. It's by the front door.
Oh, it's the cars, okay. I'm glad that this stream has done so much to just baffle literally everyone, including myself.
I mean, I was right.
Well, what was your assertion?
The faction flag didn't trigger.
Oh, yeah. You were probably talking about that when I went to use the head.
It was right as you left. I don't...
Was there any point...
I don't think that, Lude.
Was there any point to coming to the second floor festival?
I don't really remember, like, where all the thing is.
I've been looking around. I didn't see anything.
Besides some bits and bobs you can look at, like that ammo box you can lockpick.
Wang would lose his voice after every stream. What?
Planescape Torment.
Oh, why would I lose my voice?
It is.
Where were you?
Hit loads of reading.
Oh, and it's not voice acted. Yeah, I gotcha. Boarded up. There's something.
I don't know off the top of my head, Black Jacket. I just know that Ulysses happened because Chris Avalone was like, we don't have any Legion companions, and so that's how Ulysses got his start, and then just kind of spiraled out from there.
Oh, that's a lot of rockets.
There's more that you didn't pick up.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking around. Oh, hey, look at that. Yes! Did I bring it with me is the question. Yeah.
You didn't put a number.
I am gonna shove this straight up Avalone's ass! The second floor of HQ, you can go to the third floor. Oh, okay. How? Because we seem to fall into the same problem of people just saying, oh, you could do that.
I wonder what could possibly be in that very hard safe.
Hmm.
In locker.
Mystery.
My favorite thing about this add-on is that it was very much meant to be the last one you played, but you can play it at any point.
Yeah, right? I think it was the last one by merit of timing, but like, if you're like me who took their sweet time to get here, you could absolutely do this first and then do fucking Dead Money and make it really confusing. Do I not have a lockpick magazine?
I mean, Rex was always pretty
There we go.
comparable if you wanted a melee companion instead, but like, yes, this adds a lot of utility to Eddie, but also doesn't matter.
Well, it's
nobody's holding a gun to
the
your
right
head.
gear and the right shotgun are new versions of the veteran armor.
I don't know if I could carry them, unfortunately, because they're 30 pounds and I have a lot of weight on me.
You can pick them up and check them out and see if you at least like the look of it.
I know I would like the look of it is the thing. The only issue is, well, I have a weight capacity issue, and honestly, the power armor is just better.
What is better? I'm saying you just take a look at it.
Baton!
Time to take that police baton and shove it directly up Ulysses' asshole.
No, that's what the... No, Torpo. That's what Esther is for.
Honestly, I like the way the right armor looks. Despite like a lot of it just being like getting shoulder, getting.
So you said the colors would tell me what to think, and that tells me bad stuff.
Look, Archvile, we haven't talked about fucking lizards yet, so...
So this is what enemies do when I'm not around, is, huh?
Yeah, they just vibe.
Didn't Ulysses say they fight each other in pitched combat, scar each other, tribal, not tribal?
That's because being around Ulysses can send anyone into a frenzy.
I see. Ooh, this guy has a vertibird blade. This is so funny. Damn it! Lockpicking lawyer would be so ashamed. No. Where is that zone? Damn it!
It was up, not down.
Yeah.
It should have more games that allow you to shoot locks to unlock them, but also to have a chance of it ricocheting hitting you.
Or just breaking it permanently.
Thanks, Eddie! I didn't even see that. I thought Eddie was just gonna fuck the whole thing there. Use the fat man. I mean, yeah, don't worry. I have plans for it, Sin. Just not here. Because these guys, look at these guys. These guys are alright. They're just chilling with their meat.
Meat teddy bear.
I feel like there's supposed to be something here, but I'm not seeing it.
Oh my god, Naren, that is... You know what? That checks out.
Ulysses initially got cut because he talked too much. They couldn't fit all the spoken dialogues onto the disc. Well, he had to do a lot of carrying if he was going to be the Legion's golden boy. Because who boy, you got to make some really fucking good arguments to support the Legion.
Yeah, time to find all that missing dialogue and just replace all the gun's voice lines in High on Life.
You alright, buddy? I love contextual beeping. Well, that just looks silly.
Also, did you see that redeem before, Wang?
Redeem? No.
You might want to scroll up then.
Oh. Speech 100. You got the wrong person, my guy. I'm Courier 9, not 6. Very easy mistake to make, I know. Let me tell you about Courier Q. He was especially weird. Just watch Torpo turn into a corn cob at that one.
Not gonna turn into a corn cob, just wretch.
You know, just casually spoiling a game.
I love that game. I love that game so dearly. But man, that is a pun that only worked in Japanese, and even then it was still dumb.
Didn't I fucking, like, jump out of my chair like a chimpanzee at that?
I remember you losing it, but it was also because we'd been going super late at that point. Because I didn't lie to you. I misremembered and then forgot to correct myself later that it was 6 hours, not 3.
Yeah.
So that's all you can go into?
Sorry?
That's all you can go into.
One at a time, please.
Building.
Okay.
But go on, Wang.
I think it was more like you said 2 hours, maybe 3, and then it wound up being 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it'll probably take about 3 hours, and then 2 hours, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's right. This is so much longer. It's gonna be like 6. But I didn't say anything because I wanted you to finish it.
To be fair, I wanted to finish it that day too. That's why I was willing to like go the distance. There's a universal willingness at some point to do this. That's why I'm really sitting here like...
Sausages.
What?
Sausages.
Oh. That's why I'm sitting here thinking, can we beat Lonesome Road in a day?
Honestly, with things like they are right now, possibly.
Yeah, considering that we're just gonna check out of combat entirely, it might cut a lot of the fat.
I love this casual exploration of Lonesome Road.
This is how you make the DLC better.
This is my favorite walking simulator.
What's the point of this shelf? I'm guessing it's to be an outperch for enemies to shoot me. If I had them.
Explore the city so you can get you that verb.
Somebody needs to make an edit of that one Fairly Odd Parents meme of, and this is where I'd keep my enemies. If I had them! There's a nuke nearby.
You just open the closet door labeled gay baby jail and Ulysses is in it.
And then I close it back up because it starts talking.
Well, the problem is you can still hear him even after you close the door, and he doesn't stop for like 30 minutes.
That's why I leave to the supermarket.
You come back from the supermarket and he's still going on.
Like, man, even as a teen, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Same. Like...
Are you guys ready?
History logs you mentioned.
Are you ready for talking?
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake.
You can leave, yeah.
Echoed, the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white leg.
Gotta tie that DLC in!
Them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear. Cut all communities off.
So he worked for Caesar.
Storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers.
I am responsible for the white legs. Hate me!
Hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan. Too high.
This is actually a problem I remember having with Cyberpunk, actually, is the complete and absolute cutting of fucking first-person pronouns.
That needed killing. Memory of Graham.
So if you notice, he like never says I or me or really talks about himself in any capacity in this case.
Yeah, because he's romanticizing Caesar.
All of his no, but I'm saying in general.
They call these new weapons storm drums.
Like he just cuts out parts of his sentences.
Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns.
And so his speech is really messy, and I hate how it sounds.
In my hand, in my staff that still
You found my shotguns.
of the old world. Just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect. And when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back.
You can move and do other things while you listen.
What's been done.
Well, I wanna try to understand. That's why I'm focusing on this.
Far you walk.
So he worked with the White Legs, and then something happened with history?
He worked with the White Legs, effectively kneecapping them. It's part of the Legion's plan to cut off all of the tribes and isolate them so they were easier to manipulate and take over. And because the White Legs were raiders with no actual survival skills, he just gave them a target.
This is really funny.
And then he was yammering on about his personal philosophies or some shit. Who gives a fuck?
You know, Torpo, I might say this is the best DLC.
See, this is where you may cause them to hate you, I think.
Also, Wang, another redeem.
Yes, Ulysses. Please do enlighten me about the Legion. Email me at smalldickenergy@getalife.com. I'm really clever with that email.
God. Lord Karras was a fucking trip.
Yes, and then he's gonna make a fucking video about his retort to you and how he's gonna own you.
Do you
and
like
instead
my
you'll see
pizza?
Box from the Divide, and so the NCR is gonna come rushing in to kill him.
Do you like my pizza? It's very delicious.
This is my reward for waiting. I liked Dead Money, though, even though the bomb collars sucked tremendous ass.
You need to get the verb.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the verb right now.
I tell you now, it's not in this corner where you're at.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I know there is a bomb here. No, the nuke is not a verb. It is a,
Wang's looking for the detonator.
Yeah.
Yeah. So imagine you got your Metroid's power bombs, but the bombs are already where you need to use them. It's just that you can't set them off yet.
I'm going backwards. Wait, no, this is a dead end. What am I missing? Oh, there...
You essentially walked around where you needed to go to.
There's a basement there.
Oh, the basement is where all that meat was.
Was it?
Yes.
I'm going right there. Oh, no, I see what you're getting at. Okay, yeah, you're right. So in that case...
Welcome to one of the issues with this DLC. It's a mess.
I thought it was supposed to be linear, Torpid.
It is.
Well, I do gotta say, Wang Luck is certainly helping out here.
I can tell him exactly where to go, but I don't. But
tell me where the detonator is. I'm
go
running
into the city, and it's on the roofs.
Here?
Not that city. Not that part. The city itself.
So back
You're
up.
on like the outskirts. Yes.
Look, if we could cut the fat, I'd like to cut the fat.
You're still around running the outskirts.
Okay, I thought this was the city.
That's just a house.
To your right, highway.
That big thing?
Past the wall. That's the HQ through there.
Can I go there? A nuke is blocking the way.
There's another way. There should be another way around. That's just to blow. That's just to open up once you have the detonator. Keep going along the wall. There's a way.
I can't climb this crate.
Nope.
That's so weird. Oh man,
Ulysses used his secret invisible wall gun.
Damn you, Ulysses! It's probably over there.
Go up to where, up there again.
God, imagine how awful this would be if they weren't pacified.
You all have a lot of guns highwaying. It's in the building like across the street from you.
I know, just like looking to see where a safe drop point is. Ah! What the hell? Oh!
Oh, they're hostile now.
I think that's a turret, actually.
No, that's a guy.
No.
Unless that was a trigger, or that was an event trigger for him to shoot at you.
Nope, that's a turret.
It is a turret.
It is, in fact, a turret.
No, that's a guy.
That's a dude, yeah.
Huh.
Might be an event trigger.
Yeah, so here's one of the issues with the Divide is that there's a fuck ton of explosives.
The guy have an anti-material rifle?
That one does, yeah. It's a good thing we don't have combat.
Yeah.
I think the fact that that was just an event trigger makes this even funnier. Just that man thought he saw a rat, so he just did a quick shot.
It turns out, no, it's your buddy Chester.
Yep, they also have a shitload of anti-material rifles.
He basically has the new rocket launcher. You can pick up right there.
You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that could detonate the nuclear warheads. You could use it to open new paths, kill your enemies, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch it explode. If what Ulysses says is true, you need to do this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. Oh,
yeah,
boy.
The red glare, just so you know, is a automatic rocket launcher.
Hell yeah.
That's what the guy was blasting you with.
But yeah, I will say this, be thankful you don't have to fight them, because combat here sucks.
Damage 69, DPS 277.
Also...
No.
Also highwaying the laser detonator, put that as a keybind.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. Where is it? My detonators. Give me my detonator. I forget the name of the character I'm impersonating. What?
So what is this supposed to be an event trigger, which is if you look down the street, a bunch of dudes who should be spawning across the street from you, surrounded by a nuclear warhead, which he's like, oh, you just use it to set it off to blow them all up. Which is all the people who are running around on the ground right there, to your right.
Oh yeah, you need to keep hitting it with the laser to warm it up. Should you be this close to it? You know what, whatever, it's fine.
I saw the flash. Chester doesn't exist anymore.
Remember what Ulysses said, you're built different. Now you can explore more to see if you can find more why Ulysses is a cockhead.
You see, the extra fold in your brain from where the bullet grazed it made you immune to nukes.
Damn, that bullet was the best. Thanks, Benny. I feel real bad for shooting you with a rocket. Clearly, this flimsy dirt wall will protect me. This seems a little ridiculous.
I like that in the upper left. You've killed 2 of them so far.
Wait, what? How could you tell?
It appeared in the upper left.
Oh. How many nukes I've killed. What did destroying that nuke do?
I don't know, funsies.
I thought Hyman was going to do NPC quests. Well, we did all of them, Shelf. We did them all yesterday.
No, we finished them yesterday. You know, except for Boone, but that's because we can't actually do Boone anymore. So,
yeah,
who gives a fuck?
We did all the stuff for Boom inadvertently. What's the death animation if you detonate the nuke from close range?
You just explode.
I think he wants to see the ragdolling, which I admit would be pretty funny.
That's true, Divine Hero, but that's more work than we care at all about. Because who gives a shit about Boone? Yeah, you know what? Those 2 are free from Sir Toxalot.
Oh my god.
Do you think while he's just been waiting for you here in the Divide, just he'll put out regular broadcasts of just fucking nothing?
No, what he's doing is he's like directly just a little bit in front of us, just out of sight, with an infinite stealth boy, placing those things, hoping that I'll find them, and laughing the whole way through. Oh!
So what I was thinking of, like the riot armor, is the regular riot armor you found was just like this one variant. There's 3 variants of the riot armor. There's advanced and normal, advanced, and elite. Elite's the one that I like.
Well, I'll be sure to find that one. Sorry. Well, I'll be sure to find that one.
Also, like, God, visually this is not...
It sure is brown.
That's not to say the others were particularly exceptional, but like, man...
Was there a nuke over there?
Yeah, you can see it from here.
Really? Am I blind?
Maybe I'm seeing things.
We all have eye problems right now.
I mean, I'm pretty open about my eye problems. Yep, guess not.
I do love the circumstances I have found myself in. Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Yeah, I think the only thing we could have done was kill the interrogated Legionnaire guy, but that would provide us like 1 point. A singular point for me to munch on, to wonder why Boone won't talk to me. Is it because
he sucks.
Is it because I didn't take him literally everywhere I went and then foregoed everybody else? Who knows? Boone won't tell me.
I can be your new wife, Boone.
Yeah, Torpo sure can.
I can't.
Chester's already a made man with arcade.
Okay. But nah, I just like fucking Boone sucks.
Yeah. I remember seeing 2 other nukes. I'm just like trying to remember where they are.
It does though, Naren. It's repeatedly in the past.
Yeah, like
except you've cheated on arcade a bunch, but let's not go into that.
I never declared my open love to all of those. Those are just happy little accidents. My dick fell in there, or in one instance, a fist fell in me.
I mean, look, amigo, Boone is the end state of the wife guy.
Enemies! Get them! Wait, enemies? Where? Where are the enemies? I don't see an enemy, I just see Chester. So now here's the $1,000,000 question. Does Wang Lux stop here? Does the buck stop here?
And you've already killed them, dude. Hello? Sir? Are you okay?
You got a friend now.
Also, once again, because you are not the one doing the attacking directly, they aren't hostile.
What did this nuke activate? Oh, look at him go. Oh, one of them has a butthole welder. That guy's great. What did this open, though?
I love Fallout New Vegas, the walking simulator.
I think Blackjack had just tuned in and has no idea what's happening. Yeah, what was that? What was that nuke supposed to do? Hey, buddy. Let's take a look at you. No parking anytime!
No, Jigen. Fuck you. They're our friends. Look at them.
No, I think Jigen's trying to say that nuke was just to kill some dudes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Also, if you want a little more, apparently you got log Y721, but I think there's one earlier near the Hopeville missile base loading station. I think. Wait,
can I just walk? Can I just teleport there?
Didn't you open up a route with some cars?
I did, but Festival was seeing something else, and I'm wondering what. Oh, wait.
Wait. Actually, I'm not sure what. Like, I'm looking at the thing. I'm not sure if it's in correct order or not. Cause there's two in Hopeville, which is
the one we just
where
got
you're at right now. And it says located past the gates of Hopeville Missile Base Loading Station. Let me see where that is exactly. It's in the bed of an overturned truck to the right of the gates.
There's a lot of trucks here, Festivor. I bring you greetings from the far-off land of Canada, where I have hunted the mighty Musaboo known as Horton.
If you look, you open your map, it should be in the south direction, directly westish of the Markman Guard outpost.
So directly west?
Yes.
Where I have hunted the mighty Musaboo known as Horton, and feasted upon his flesh.
No, you gotta say it properly.
Oh, feasted upon his Timbits. Yeah. That's a Tim Hortons joke, I get it.
Yeah. This behind rubble bearing Ulysses' old world flag inside a toolbox underneath an overturned truck.
Run that by me again just a little bit slower?
No, it's not. It's, you go west of this outpost.
Yeah, west of, and then run that by me again?
It's behind rubble bearing Ulysses' flag.
Rubble bearing Ulysses' flag.
Yeah. It should be. Okay, I didn't go through there because you have to go west.
Well, it says go past the gate, so we would open this and then go here. Because, like, this is backtracking, and it says you gotta go past the loading station, so you would go here, and then truck bed past rubble bearing Ulysses' flag, but I don't see that.
It's further back because you haven't found the it's in the gate near not this place, but it's a spot.
Do you have a JPEG of it? Well, here's another truck bed. Is this what you're looking for? I still don't see a Ulysses mark.
I'll put it in stream discussion.
Yeah, I feel like a visual indicator would be way better here. South of the loading station. Did I even find the loading station is the question. No, I didn't. So directly south of where I am. If it helped, dehumanize yourself, face the bloodshed. Don't you mean you're dealing with cons? Yeah, we dealt with cons.
Further south.
I'm just trying to figure out how to go further south. Oh, I can see why we didn't get this. We didn't even go here. Bearing the mark of Ulysses' flag. Should be around here in the box? That's a pretty funny sounding gun, not gonna lie. Alright, guys. Check your marks. We are gonna be here for a minute.
Left that crater behind. Got a few holidays left. One's from the medical center.
And they're all for you, bitch.
She fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing. The roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big Empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the
I like the connecting dots.
That lead to it.
It's nice getting validation for all the DLC we've gone through. It is very pleasant. It's almost, it makes me feel like the DLC was worth buying just for this, just for the capstone of the second story. One that didn't exist until like what, a year or two after this game's release?
Trying to figure out what flag should have been like set up for this guy to just be chasing after you like he's some kind of idiot companion. Like, is he supposed to be hostile or something like that?
That is an interesting thing. Yeah, why do I got a dude following me?
Like, he's like flagged to the path to you, like to attack you or something like that, but he's not attacking you because you're not hostile to him.
It's not deactivating either. He's just hovering at me menacingly. Well, that got us a tape, so now I think we could actually go forward. The question is, where was the nuke I blew up that provided us progress? They're so confused, they don't know what to do. Yeah, this is the area. This is fantastic. So, of the stuff that we have to do, is there any unique melee weapons on the way?
Unique melee weapons.
It's so fun just going through here and just looking at the architecture of the area. How'd you make them your friend? Apparently, Baka, I got real lucky, and when the DLC started, I didn't get the flag that turns me into an enemy. Oopa doopa doopa doo. I like how Torpid is basically checked out at this point, nothing left to say. Sniper laser, go! Does the detonator have a damage value?
No.
Wow, Eddie really liked that. I don't know about this guy though.
For melee weapons,
Blister?
Not really. Mostly you'll find throughout your on the way to the end are mostly there are a few unarmed weapons, but not melee.
Oh. Was there anything else here, Festivore, in terms of like logs or anything, or can we just go?
In terms of logs, no.
Okay, so we could just go.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean
I believe in them. They have emotions.
All that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Willie was really protective of his iBots, huh? I can't believe they'd approve that. I've met enough robots to know they're more than just machines. Oh, you didn't like that. Let's see why you left the place then. Let's press on. We got a lot of ground to cover. Oh no. That was not an enemy. That was a cutscene we just missed. What?
Bunch of dead NCR people who are not been ripped, have their skin ripped off.
Yeah, now fight. What? How'd you get here? I thought we left you behind.
Some people can follow you through doors.
What the fuck is that? He's an ally! He's a buddy!
I let them do all the fighting for you so you don't accidentally hit anyone. Tunnelers.
Oh, this is great. Look at which corpse again?
Probably the NCR.
Eh. I think the question I have to ask is, why am I being ordered around?
And grease.
Meals ready to extrude through your mouth because they're disgusting. Go get him! Go get him! Get him! What the? Oh, there was one behind us.
He got launched.
Oh wow, they're fucking throttling me. I also have minor rad poisoning. When did that happen? Well, with my 57 stim packs, I should be fine. Jesus Christ! They hit so hard!
We're about to test for prototype,
They're not gonna heal in time, unfortunately. One hit from them does 30% of my health.
You are fighting the higher level variants of these.
Yeah, we're apparently even. That's the kind of thing about level scaling, is that it makes like armor feel like fucking nothing. I kind of wish Torpo was here to see this. It's so fucking funny that he fights for me. So I want to go this way.
Unless he is here, he just muted.
Let me know if I get near any history logs. Buddy, can I give you a med kit? You look down. Ah, what the hell? Oh god, there's more.
He's dead.
Did Eddie just launch him into the ground? Ah, what? Oh. Jesus Christ! And he attacks so fast, too. There's gotta be a better weapon for this. I don't think the katana's cut.
Careful now, Chad. You don't need to go saying any other thing. The fact that, well...
Oh, there's so many. Hang on, there's a way to do this. I'm fucking dumb. Hang on a second. There we go. We're apparently gonna need that shit. Wow. Where is healing powder? God damn.
Yeah, he's dead. You can go pick up his sword if you want to take a look at it. It's a different variant from the bumper swords you find in the regular game.
Oh, it's a bumper sword. I thought it was a Hellebird blade. But also, I don't know where he died at.
Behind you. He's up against a rock, the wall.
Well, rip in peace that dude. Oh, yeah, teddy bear. Blade of the West. DPS 161. It's not bad.
91 bonus crit chance. But you're gonna have to drop a few things if you want to pick it up.
It's actually the exact weight I'm at. They can knock you down too? Ew. This DLC just feels mean.
You just, resisted a knockdown attempt.
Yeah, so I've been told. But yeah, this DLC just feels mean. Like, it's lucky that we were able to skip a lot of it, because I feel like I would have burned a lot of supplies before that. I have 2 upgrades for Eddie. I don't use them because they're ultimate. Well, the weapon repair is relevant. So I could use that, but I don't need to either because I have like 12 repair kits. high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas, its comforts. Maybe you took that machine with you.
I would absolutely do that.
Here, in the Divide. Old world history about holding on to something so tightly it breaks or falls apart. May have seen the cracks in Vegas's walls already. If so, they'll grow in time. No matter how much you back House.
But I'm not backing House, though.
I'm glad I made it back in time for this shit.
Welcome back.
What you missed was coming across the tunnelers who were very strong, and also Highwing's companion went in, helped them fight a bit, got knocked down a few times by Eddie's AoE, and then died.
Yeah, the buddy was actually fighting for us. As obsessed you are as about history, the future is what I prefer.
Your future with House has two
But I'm not with House, though.
You're technically going in the direction of House. His stuff.
Or
his legacy.
Face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither.
What do you have against Vegas?
Vegas is old world, filled with old world ghosts. And ghosts need the living to do their work. That's why the families are there. Why the bear stumbles there to lose itself. It's a dance. I don't know its purpose. You've seen the wall. It's what's inside that worries me.
What do you mean it's a dance?
That's the wrong word. Theater is better. The families, the bear, all on a stage. House. He's the one watching. The why. You'd know better than I would. If you don't, you will.
Vegas is one of the safest places in the Mojave. And that gives me hope. Me, Chester Hope Man.
You've seen the wall. Safe. No. What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that makes me
I don't get this guy's argument.
The blue of the Mojave skies isn't like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More to fear from predators than rats. The city, the whole Mojave, wasn't hit by bombs. Been my call. Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn. Someone protected it.
Yeah, it was House.
Wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
The Mojave is behind us. I want to know what's ahead.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass.
Those marked men in Hopeville had strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Leneus's mask. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate, a symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Found some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought.
There's so much talking.
Tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. on its last legs. Cast it.
He also draws a lot of really weird conclusions about you out of nothing.
Not like I'd forget.
Yeah, you know, the vibe more than I thought. It's like they weren't hard to find.
No, we had trouble with that one. Festival, you had to guide me to it.
I mean, even if you were just looking around, it was easy to find. In all honestly.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that.
Me doing a Jack Knock-motion plan over here.
Pretty much.
We'll see at the end of the road.
If this is the high road, where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
When you first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd swore not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. As you come, closer you get to home.
He talks so much to say fucking nothing. I've never been here before. At least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about
he loves cutting the subject out of his sentences.
More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime.
But I'm not going to tell you because I'm a big dumbass.
But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you.
No, you're right, Naren.
Oh, is that what this is about? I found the road to the Mojave?
The divides in the other direction.
What was that statement?
Try to make sense of it when you reach it.
Remember that you're the Mojave Express.
Not what it was.
Couldn't have found the road to the Mojave.
Oh yeah.
We're already there.
Then what? So what you're saying, I walked this road once from another direction, from west to east to home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your
All I know about this is that I am this motherfucker's mentor, apparently.
Can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are.
But I taught him stuff.
And they can be places.
No, you'll see. You'll see what he means.
Never would have known the divide had it not been for
Oh boy, will you?
the road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job.
Wait, I thought the divide existed after the bombs dropped. He's making it sound like I existed before the bombs dropped.
Or maybe the bombs dropped before, but what caused the divide was something more recent, possibly.
Remember I said what caused the divide was bombs going off underground?
Oh yeah, the undetonated nuclear missiles. So that was a recent event.
Mm-hmm.
Walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road.
You know, as much as I give Dean shit for being the worst motherfucker on the planet, At least he was direct.
Filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission.
He's a shithead in the con, but that's the extent of it.
New way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
You're still making assumptions about all this.
No. Recounting.
No, I'm not assuming!
NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes.
I like how he calls the NCR the bear, but never calls the Legion the bull. So he's got like... He has half a motif going here.
It's because he worked for the Legion.
Yeah. It's a weird deference of respect, but like not sticking to like a theme. It's really weird.
And keep walking until it dies. There. I'll be waiting.
Boy, I cannot wait to shove Esther up your fucking keister. Good lord.
Yeah, it's really fun. He loves to be painfully cryptic while accusing you of all these things, acting as if you're supposed to know what he means the entire time, while speaking in many broken sentences, weird pauses, all that. And a lot of mixed metaphors.
And not really complete ones either.
A side note: on your way through this, you should come across a place called the Crow's Nest. That's where your next audio tape will be.
Hello, fools! I returned from the Shadow Realm.
Howdy!
But yeah,
welcome to Talking, the DLC.
Except talking about nothing. It's nothing. Like, he's a man who defends the Legion, but once again, you can't defend the Legion. They're monsters.
Oh, I gotta make Tiger a real boy.
All they do is rape and pillage.
There we go.
Quite literally indefensible.
Yeah. I'm glad that the fucking icon fits so perfectly on the eyebrow.
But then he goes talking about how they're gonna breathe new life in the Mojave or whatever. It's like, man...
They're gonna breathe new death into the Mojave.
It's kind of also why a lot of what he says is hypocritical or rings hollow, because he's full of shit but thinks he's smarter than he is. And the writing screams of that.
Also, Tiger, I think you'd appreciate this. Due to extreme luck, the DLC is glitched, and a faction of enemies don't consider me an enemy.
Incredible.
Yeah, because remember like those little like empty triangles on your compass? The one that's coming up should be the Crow's Nest.
Where was the Blade of the West? There we go. Man, you need 100 melee to use this weapon? Holy shit. I'm assuming the Crow's Nest is here. Oh, 14 rockets.
That narrative, and also the player character in particular, is deliberately left vague, so trying to attach history and meaning to them and expecting the player to understand.
Which actually makes it kind of funny when you think about it, because all your dialogue options is like, the fuck are you talking about?
Please explain further.
And then he just gets pissy.
Oh, buddy, I just saw something in the horizon. Time to get the butthole welder out.
But also, it's basically like, or you say something about you made a trail because this place is important to you. You just like, for the most part, you can probably infer you're a courier. You usually you can come back to places for the and know where you other go because this was just your general, courier route.
How do I get up here? This feels like
I don't think that's a Crow's Nest highway.
Well, it looks like the Crow's Nest is over there. Which tells me there's a way to get up there, and I'm trying to figure out how.
Look at your,
This is good.
Yeah, that's kind of the other thing, too, is like, the courier is not an amnesiac, is the thing. That was kind of the point.
Ah! No! Please don't, game! That gave me no time either.
Nope.
Like the other mines gave me. No!
Oh no!
God, shut the fuck up!
Just clicking, dude. Just keep clicking through.
Pain.
Yeah, it's probably best to like, save after all the dialogue.
Yeah. I'm just trying to recreate what we talked about.
Also, God, him and his like weird, insufferable concept of honor is it's hypocritical deeply.
You will walk in or coming to the trail that the world that you created was really just you walking. You just because trails are often made by people walking the same like path over and over again.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
so
your
upsetting.
route, essentially.
Yeah, so you end up making this route. Whether you knew it or not, there's a place that you kept taking that no one else didn't really take, and it somehow became a thing. It just ended up becoming a thing. To feel
Also,
like, hey,
yeah. Once again, I was saying before Wang got his ass blasted to oblivion in less than a second. It really does hinge on the weird idea that the main character is amnesiac, which they aren't. They're an empty shell, but they're not amnesiac. They just get shot in the head.
Yeah, it's also because it's also stupid. Because the thing is, like, so you gotta play it off that you're not amnesiac, but like you're trying to say that you're amnesiac, but instead of actually outright saying because you obviously aren't, it's just basically you're just deeply confused on.
I think Ulysses is just trying to accuse me of forgetting my past, but like he doesn't explicitly state that.
It's just it's to the face of the party, whether you knew it or not. You're just like, what?
It also makes it really confusing how old the character is, amigo, yeah.
Wait, the player character or
Yes.
Where was that fucking mine?
Right there.
Well, on the bright side, all you lost was an arm this time.
Yeah, I went all the way back into that pit. Alright, everybody. This one's gonna be,
Also, that's the advanced power ride armor over there across away from you. You want to take a look
1
at
minute
it.
30.
A crater, past wind and sand, so deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater.
Also, it's great too because he talks about a lot about how the past is bad, like old world is. Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to see if I could glean something from this.
Glean what? Nothing.
I want to at least try.
Like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always.
I know that jackass is gonna come here.
Learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge. Still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there, all carved up like a garden plots. Had to see what was there, couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty, the Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out.
Almost.
Left with answers I never intended.
So he's just remarking that, oh hey, the big empty sure was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the second version of the advanced, but it's not the. That's in the, if you ever come across it, it's in the 3rd Street Musical Building if you come across it. Alright, next one is apparently leaning against a rock wall next to a campfire at the High Road's dead end from the Junction 7 rush stop, whatever the hell that is.
Okay, hi Eddie. Also, I feel like this would all work better if he spoke like an actual fucking person.
Yeah.
Instead of like an asshole.
He keeps monologuing and not. Oh man. Also, I totally forgot about all those med kits up there because my brain was like. You know that one scene in Fairly Odd Parents where the smart kid gets hit with a paradox and then like half his head deflates? That's how I feel right now.
So basically, what you're looking for next audio log is
syringes.
You just continue along the road until you get to the. I think you're going backwards.
I am because I'm getting health because I'm dying really quickly.
Are you?
Oh.
Yeah. Those little motherfuckers, those tunnelers, deal 1/3 of my health in one hit. It really sucks.
So yeah,
it's a miracle that we don't have to fight the flayed boys either.
Highway, look, a poster.
I need so many stim packs.
He was over 60, amigo.
What's it? Wait, what? What's 60?
Timmy Turner.
Oh, I think you'll enjoy this, Tiger. One of the lines from our robot here is exposition beeping, which is really
expository beeping. It's expository.
Which is really funny that you get like you get that from Eddie and then so much from fucking Ulysses.
As you're just beeping, you know.
I wish he could just talk in a normal sentence without going on these weird rambling tangents or metaphors or whatever.
Well, I'm gonna die or I'm gonna really fucking die right now.
Pretty much, Darren, and that's kind of the issue.
I'm addicted to Battle Brew.
I didn't know you could get addicted to that.
It's a drug. It's technically vodka that that's the addicting factor.
You don't need to take everything, because you just...
Yeah, I'm looking for medics mostly. And Psycho.
And honestly, you could probably handle it without any drugs. Damage-wise, damage-wise. Wait, what? Did it crit you?
Pain.
Everything hurts.
Crit you? Because you just instantly lost half your health.
I think what they want me to do is to activate the nuke next to it. Because I saw that, like, as I was on approach, I was like, oh, it's that, I guess.
No, it damaged it.
A nuke simply damaged it?
Yeah, you could probably use a red glare to soften it up as it runs up to you.
I don't know how long that thing loads up, honestly.
Yeah, but once you get past this, to get to the last one, just continue along the highway until you get to the end.
Where's Turbo? There we go. Well, it damaged it a fair bit. There are two.
Ooh, whole death claws.
Oh boy, a hand. So you were saying what now, Festor?
The last one is just continue along the end to the end of the highway till we reach the dead end.
Ah. 3 whole death claws. We still have medics up. Okay, should be fine. Oh god, he's way faster than me.
Well, you were also caught on the barrier.
Well, I should say he has better range than me.
Heal.
How do you think I'm doing? This DLC is so mean.
Yeah, now just imagine if you had to deal with the marked ones.
That's the one concession. Got the butthole welder was not even enough for that. Good lord. That's my tried and true weapon. I'm glad that no one questions the butthole welder anymore.
You say it so much, it's hard to not know what you mean.
It might as well be noise at this point.
I can check the footlocker.
Nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, if I drew the rocket's red glare, that deathclaw would have ripped my ass open.
It's not like you're using it. I mean, rockets you just fucking rip through.
There he go! There he go!
Deathclaws sure are creatures.
Hey, I level up! What next?
You should get your arm to 75. Because there's a thing you can get. Because there's a weapon you can make with a certain item once you get it. That's an unarmed. Apparently, you need at least like 75 unarmed to make.
Intense training, agility. I do gotta admit, I like the rocket's red glare.
It is important to note we are operating on a 2 agility deficit at all times.
No, my addiction was cured by the auto dock.
Oh, okay. Which is a weird sentence.
Look, the addictions know how to reprogram my brain to not be addicted anymore.
You know what? You're right. You got it.
You're supposed to get off the road here, but just keep going forwards. I think.
Just in case. I have learned today that I really should keep fucking saving.
No, wait, I think no, I think going down is the way forwards. Stay on the highway.
What gave me EXP?
I think Eddie's killing things.
In all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe highbots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire.
I'm also wondering what Eddie's trying to imply here.
No, sir. Yes, sir.
Basically, expositing backstory.
I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes.
Aww.
Eddie, little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear?
Oh.
Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Sounds like Dr. Ridley was a bit of a rogue element. Do you record everything that's said around you? Sly beeping! How are we... How do we infer the sly? I better be careful what I say around you, huh?
Oh no.
Reassuring beeping.
No.
Coward.
I will not accuse Eddie of recording my acts with Fisto.
Oh my god! No, Jigen may be right. It might be allied marked men killing things. That'd be weird, yeah. No, I think what happened is when you blew Eddie up, Eddie fell off.
Oh, and he just ran and carved a path. They give you so many fucking supplies here. Good lord. You fucking need them.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to go down, so, I guess, yeah, go up. Like, follow the highway.
We're trying really hard to get those lore bits from Ulysses, aren't we? To get some semblance of sense on what the fuck he's talking about.
This one, the rest stop was down, and that was the dead end, but...
Was it?
Keep going. We'll find out.
Or we can look at the local.
Oh wait, yeah, look at your. Okay. Oh yeah, it's down.
Oop a doop a doop a doop.
It's leaning against a rock wall next to a campfire at the end of High Road's dead end from the Junction 7 rest stop. Head east to travel up the incline towards the highway. Past the Smitty sign, there's a metal box on the ground.
Yeah, I literally saw that a while ago. Also, I like the idea of like Chester seeing a marked man and they just stare into each other's eyes, and after like a minute of unspoken words, like, "No, I getcha. Let him pass."
Honestly, the worst thing this DLC does is have Ulysses talk through Eddie. It's so rude to Eddie. It really is. Like, poor Eddie has to do that every time.
And it's in here?
No, not in there. It's past it. Head east.
Like, you think you got it bad listening. Eddie's the one who has to, you know, get hijacked for it.
What the hell? What the hell here, Eddie? Oh.
Oh. Fuck.
Bah! What the hell?
Chupacabra looking motherfucker.
That's not the butthole welder. Yeah, these guys are the things that make this DLC fucking miserable. God, look how little it does. I still think it's
listening to Ulysses. To be fair, you're not actually touching them that much.
No, I am. Oh boy, I hope that's not a fucking death claw.
But yeah, if you're gonna do like hit and run stuff, this isn't the weapon to do it with.
I disagree. Just because if I tag them, I deal the damage.
Yeah. It's not in this. It's not.
I saw enemy tags. I'm trying to clear the area. That way Eddie could wake up. Does it head east?
Yeah, this convenience.
East is that way.
Yeah.
You need to go under the bridge first. Not the bridge, the highway.
Yeah, past the rest stop.
Hey, look, it's the mark of a douchebag. That's healing.
Yeah, I love how much he talks about the old world being bad while carrying an old world symbol on his back.
Right. Why the hell do I have this in my inventory?
Finally, you can craft ammo.
Oh boy. Hooray me. I am blessed. Technically, I could use ammo, actually.
I'll post it and post the, like, what you're looking for. What? Wait, make sure I'm looking at the right thing.
How am I supposed to... Ban the bomb! Oh boy, invisible walls.
22.
Am I supposed to be able to get up there? Because there's stuff there. It's vexing.
Also, what you need to be looking for.
Wasn't I just looking at that? Well, we are going through the underpass, so this may in fact be the direction. What?
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
Oh my, Wumbo.
Don't you fucking say it. I could hear it growling.
I mean, look at that turbo just sitting there.
You'll want to keep that for a rainy day.
I think it's raining.
I don't know what you define as a rainy day.
This definitely feels like a problem. I think I've taken about all I could do outside of the battle brew, so... God, even with like 55 plus damage resistance, that thing is still ripping me to fucking shreds.
Death Claws, I think, don't they have like inherent ignore damage resist?
Also, look at, I was at full health, I'm down to nothing again.
It crit you.
That thing did 44 on crit. Oh, that might also be the issue we're facing right now. And I don't know how we're gonna fix that.
Can you not have Eddie repair it?
Oh god, here's hoping, honestly.
You have to ask for it. Oh, yeah, start bottle cap.
Hooray. We were just here. Oh, my retinas. If we could find a commissary, we might have some luck. I was like looking at what you posted, Festivor. This is about the closest I could see for that? But it's not.
I think it might be further.
There's further? I don't see no further here. Can you give me the HUD location on the map?
Let me see if it's even anywhere.
Are you by chance playing on PC? Yes. It's the only way to play games. Especially after I install a new hard drive to make this game run better.
Oh, let's not pretend that was the only reason.
Yeah, I definitely need more space.
Tell me your feelings on Star Ocean.
Oh man, if you don't have a fucking SSD, that game is jittery as fuck.
Unless it's actually is, but what's the same thing about all it says is unless it's upwards. All it says is leaning up against a rock wall next to a campfire at the high road's dead end. From the I guess it's like it's up the incline, I guess, because it's past the Smitty sign, which is that.
But I see
so you're going up from here, so it's not down there. Up against a rock wall. Traverse rock formation behind it eastward.
Can you not just give me
It
like?
might be up. So it might be up there.
Can't just give me the can't just give me the fucking Pip-Boy map?
I would have if it was on their highway.
Okay, you should have said that initially because you just said I don't know.
It might be next to that. It might be next to that truck that you looted earlier. In the tunnel.
No, because I didn't see any crates there.
It just says, yes. Head east, travel up the incline toward the past Smitty sign. There's a metal box on the ground, which I don't know why it's saying that. Traverse the rock formation behind it eastward, which leads up to a white and orange rear end of a truck trailer. From there, turn southwest to spot a smoking campfire and a hollow tip behind it.
What? Are they talking about this?
That's a barrel.
It's technically a campfire. So they say go to the back of the thing, then turn around, and you'll spot a campfire.
Yep.
I don't see a campfire. I need to look at this image that you provided.
I'll post a text as well. This is what it says.
At the high road's dead end. From the junction stop, head east end. This sign. There's a metal box on the ground. Use try the rock formation behind it eastwards, which leads up to a white and orange rear end of a truck trailer. From there, turn southwest to spot smoking campfire. So southwest. I don't see no campfire southwest. What are they talking about?
If you look at the image, it's actually like in a little alcove.
So try going up the rock formation. The rock's up against the wall.
Unless.
No, that's not it.
Man. Is even anything? Kinda.
Wait, what did the trooper armor? What level is that?
8. Medium.
Fuck, it's medium.
Yeah, try, if anything, to not use anything that would involve console commands, because that feels like cheating to me.
So I think it's like not. I think it's probably like from here, like using the rest stop as a starting point. Probably what it is. Then you go up this incline that you're on right now. That's a sign.
That's the sign. There's a metal box.
Not that metal box.
There's a metal box.
Okay, from the metal box.
Traverse this until you see that.
Keep going forwards. I think it's like probably to the right of that truck.
From there, turn southwest. Oh wow! That's...
Oh fuck that! That's some bullshit.
Well, Ulysses. Well, Ulysses, let's see what you got to talk about.
I walked
220.
Salt Lake as Kaiser's eye, then his hand. Mongrels there, 2 legs and 4. Saw the walls of New Canaan and the scavengers circled, and the strength.
Oh, yeah.
Too high, too strong. White legs. They were born for war. They run to it, hungry for battle. Yet their hunger is to be a part of history, something larger. Like the Legion, as always, brought them a message from Kaiser. If New Canaan burns, Kaiser might see them. Might. Even the chance was a lie. To honor Kaiser, destroy the history of New Canaan and the way they carry it in their generations and family.
Ugh.
Kaiser respects
Here goes all your limbs. Your adamantium limbs.
That was true.
C4 was a motherfucker.
Strength wasn't the word. Obedience. You must be willing to kill anyone. Children, mothers.
You must be completely awful to work for Caesar.
Value the generation.
Caesar!
What you must kill. It was like Wolpus was speaking through
Once
me.
again, it's why it's so funny that he gives you so much shit for whatever it was that you might have done.
Something.
He's a fucking monster.
Something awful than killing mothers and eating babies?
Will do. I asked the White Legs to destroy a people with ancestry going back thousands of years. Another death of history, lost to time. The New Canaanites. They supplied medicine, food traded with others, civilization, a hand from the past, not history. But maybe...
He's still talking, huh?
Farther than that, to a place where this God really exists.
like bear and bull.
The T!
No meaning in the present.
I keep looking at these and I only ever see cell phones embedded in the ground.
So, can I get a translation for what the fuck he said?
I don't know,
I kind of
dude.
tuned out.
Yeah. He was just talking about the time that he pitted the White Legs against the New Canaanites.
And he
what a jackass.
And he didn't like that.
So the next thing you're looking for will be I posted an image where it is, but what you're looking for is a place called the Sunstone Tower Roof.
God, those things pop so quickly.
If memory serves, crouching makes it so they take a little bit longer to go off, but yeah.
Every other mine gives you like 4 beeps. This one's like 1.5.
Don't worry, you got allies coming up.
Look at him go.
Zoom. Hey, could you talk to Eddie about repairs?
He's happy. If you switch to the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, those weapon repairs will be easier. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with it with no quality loss. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench filling you? That'll be handy. Remember the safety catches on those microfusion cells and you can turn them into satchel charges.
Good job.
I
did it.
Cannot repair armor, it looks like it is only weapon.
Scroll down. Oh, okay, no, yeah, it's... Let's see you access the repair weapons function.
Hey, did you ever figure out how to upgrade Eddie?
Oh yeah, you find his logs and it's stuff. Haven't seen it in a while though.
I meant give it to Eddie.
I did.
Like, do you have the camaraderie part?
Yep. Basically, you just need to have them.
Yeah, pretty much, Naren.
Oh, this one's mad at me.
Oh, wait, run in. Well, there's no more enemies. You should run into the other marksmen and see if they'll attack them. Yeah, there's another enemy.
Oh, that's interesting. Man, he's going.
And he has been welded.
Super sledge. Because I have the other thing that I'm curious about. Where'd it go?
Scout armor is light, right?
Hang on. I can't find the dude. Scout armor is light.
Okay.
What about the guy that you with a chainsaw? Oh, this guy has one of the newer weapons.
Mark tribal armor medium. Since I have an ally somewhere.
That's Eddie. I think they're hostile to you now.
Yeah. I don't know what could have caused it.
Probably attacking Bonesaw.
I didn't attack Bonesaw though.
Bonesaw.
Oh, I didn't initiate attack.
Yeah, but the fact that you attacked him at all.
No, the other two were also aggressive, is what I'm saying. When I got here, it was destined to fight.
Was it because you died?
I don't know. Oh, this is gonna make finding them real hard. There we go. Light. Sad.
Yeah, you gotta check Bonesaw and see.
Bonesaw had light. I think this
Are
is
you sure
what
it
you
was
wanted
like
me...
those bone saw? 'Cause it said Mark Ravager. It didn't say you had a chainsaw.
You have a point.
Yeah, Bonesaw should be like right between the buildings.
Somewhere. Oh, he just had a regular ass chainsaw. Okay, that's what that was. Looked odd. That's why I was like, medium. Had Psycho though.
It was nice while it lasted.
It got us through the most of the part of the fighting. Now things are a bit
It would
more
have been
sparse.
very interesting. There's a certain point that I was wondering what would happen, honestly.
I don't think this is what you're looking for, Festivore.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the thing you linked me, I should say.
No, this is not the Sunstone Tower roof.
But they do have supplies, which I will take. How much of this do we have left, by the way?
Oh.
Plunger.
You want to know how much more walking you have? You open up your map. I'll tell you where the end is.
Assuming
you scroll out. All the way east. No, all the way west. Like above where
oh, so we gotta loop around. Ugh.
Yeah. I think the access to the roof will be after like the next area that you gotta go into.
To be fair, a lot of it's walking down corridors.
This feels a little
Maybe
dangerous.
Get away from the truck.
I'm trying to find like a good line of sight that gets me fair ways away. Well, that's not it. This should do. I should try a different weapon because I don't know if the butthole welder is carrying its weight. What are these? Flare gun. Frightens abominations.
Char the tunnelers.
Yeah, abominations are the mutated non-humans.
Was this the way to go, or was this just an end? Oh.
Yeah, it's why it's so frustrating, Naren.
Yeah, just to, like he's been talking for about 2.5 hours and has actively said nothing.
Listening to Joshua guy talk to you. Compelling. Listening to this guy talk to you.
See, Joshua was imposing without saying much. This guy is imposing of, oh, I gotta fucking talk to you. Ugh.
Also, Josh always had a point, and you could always understand what he was trying to get across.
Yeah, because he also, you know, used allegories that were quick and to the point.
Wow, Highway, you launched another nuke.
Wait, what?
Oops.
Oh, that's not good. It's already dipping, though. Where's it going?
Should it really be that easy?
Oh, no, it's just gonna be an EMP, I guess. It's fine.
Well, that means Eddie's gonna fall the fuck over, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I think it's something you have to do.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. And fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful.
This is like the saddest puppy we have.
It's a shame, because, like, Eddie's storyline in this is solid.
So you were trying to get...
Because it's building off of something.
You're trying to get all the way to the Navarro? Isn't that an NCR? Really turn you loose on your own? That must have been scary. Sounded like it wasn't easy. This one feels so mean!
Wow.
I bet Whitley would be proud of you. Come on, we need to get moving, buddy.
So one of the things you can do inside that footlocker is a new unarmed weapon.
It looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. Do you think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, if you feel brave enough to explore Ground Zero for nuclear blast.
Finally, the inspiration for Fallout 76.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Inside that the footlocker is a new unarmed weapon. It's a power fist with a power saw attached to it.
Ah, the butthole cleaver.
And yes, Torpo is serious. In Fallout 76, you launch nukes to make bosses appear.
Ugh.
Yeah, which is really funny considering that it's just like in Fallout universe, nukes seemingly don't have as much power as you think they have.
So wait,
yeah.
Do we have to go all the way back here? Because
No.
they said something new.
No, go through the door next to you.
But it said something new happened in Hopetown.
No, it's just you opened up something, so you have to. It's something you have to do a progressive quest.
Oh, fuck all this.
You pretty
Holy shit.
What's happening?
Nukes are probably going off again. Survived the elevator ride. Wow, it's just like those anime.
That one just apparated out of the ground.
Actually,
Mission survive.
I'd like to access I'd like to access my fucking Pit Boy.
I can't believe they added a beat 'em up section.
I know, right? I was gonna say the same thing before. I couldn't do anything. No, not Battle Brew yet.
I want to say you want to save that.
Battle Brew? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's my last one. Just trying to figure out what I could use. I think I'll use Psycho here. I think the turbo is also going to be hanged on to. When did I eat a Brock flower? Well, this sword is definitely pulling its weight. This seems like a really terrible idea! And also, the explosions are masking the spawns. thought this was a good idea. Wait, I can't leave? There we go.
Yo, this place blows.
Shut up!
Hey.
What?
Ooh, excuse me. We still haven't found the area, have we, Festivore?
No, it's on. It'll be on the way.
Why does this area have to keep exploding?
Because Ulysses is a petty bitch.
Did Ulysses do all this?
I think it's more if you do anything again where like you launch a nuke thing causes like instantly it blew up somewhere in the divide, it's setting off all like a bunch of other nukes.
Didn't it say it hit Hopeville though? We could check out Hopeville. I don't know if it actually did anything. It's been a long time.
There's only one answer left, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then click it.
I just wanted confirmation because I thought that was funny. Oh boy, an Eddie upgrade. Gives you an Edie. Oh boy! 2 damage threshold! Where,
Hey man, 2 is 2.
where 55 wasn't enough!
2 is fucking. No, your armor was broken.
No, I had plus 55 from Med-X and Battle Buff. So I had plus 55 and that was still not enough.
Yeah, look what it is.
I juggled him.
Look what it is, Highwing.
Yeah, a commissary.
Pain.
There goes all of my money.
What are you gonna spend it on?
Good lord. My balls. I might have to go back to Sierra Madre, see if I can get those fucking gold bars back.
Yeah, it's really good how, there's like 0 heavy armor to go around.
Do you have any
we know that there's heavy armor that specific ghouls are wearing, not ghouls, marked ones are wearing, but we have not found them by the time we realized it was a problem.
What did I? Oh.
Want me to teach you a secret? Oh, okay.
No, I misclicked and thus I'm fucked.
Yeah, want me to teach you a secret?
What's that?
Open up the open up the, yeah, the terminal. No, not that terminal, the actual...
The console commands.
Console, yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Out of good faith, I will not do that.
Do you have it? Do you have any,
I would mostly because of it's a myths click, but whatever.
I should have
Do
been.
you have any current addictions?
No. It's not I'm aware of. No, I am not addicted to anything.
Look at that fucking wall. Also, you can scroll it.
Oh, there's more. Fuck. Nope, no addictions.
Okay, good.
The question is where to?
Oh, downstairs.
Is there a way downstairs? I didn't see one.
Yeah, it was right when you walked in, Highway.
Oh, her. I'm a smart cookie. That's why Ulysses is obviously upset at me.
I look forward to you finding out why Ulysses is upset.
He must be mad at me for something. I must be a cunning man.
Yeah, a real cunning linguist.
Mm-hmm. And a crack shot.
Whereas he's a masturbator, apparently.
Ugh. You ratioed.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
I ratioed him. I think the game wants you to use the riot armor, and then because they're giving you a fuck ton of medium armor. Power armor though, that's dumb. You shouldn't use that. What are you, stupid?
See, what actually happened is one time at one of the courier parties, he got really, really, really drunk and vomited on his coat. And he'll never forgive you for it.
I really like that coat, courier. It kept me cozy on the trips.
Vomited on his balls.
That one glows.
Hey, look, a safe.
What? Oh, yeah. Good eye.
And a tunnel, or?
Not anymore. Yeah, this thing's making pretty good work of him.
Yeah, the katana didn't do shit. Whoever said that was the meta, they were pretty wrong.
We never said it was a meta. It said that you can use it because you're weak.
Somebody said that if you're a luck build, it's the meta.
No, high crit build. It is the... No, I said it is the most damaging weapon in the game if you are a high crit build. The wording is very specific.
But I am high crit build. 10 luck, the hat, the perk that gives me more crit. Door.
He got really angry that you just at every fucking courier party would get trashed and then never stop talking about magic.
That would piss off anyone, really.
It really would. I don't know why I tolerate it.
It's because you have a kind soul, even though
no, it's because it's fucking white noise at this point.
Oh boy, level up.
I've learned how to just tune it out.
Yeah, you just access the diode in your brain.
I like more sneak.
Oh, that's permanent sneak.
Yep. It didn't have a value, so it's cooking good.
You're right, Jigen, you're right. Canonically, it is tragic the garnering.
Unarmed to 75.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get the melee speed thing, aren't you?
Yep.
No, it's not. This is not for a purpose specifically. It's
No, I'm trying to do it with some ASIs.
Yeah, you need 7 agility and you need 90 unarmed, if I remember correctly.
Good lord.
It's 80 or 90. I don't remember which. I'd have to look it up again.
I was saying 75 specifically because there's a
what the hell? Where did you
how he can cast once he gets the necessary part, but you need at least 75 unarmed.
He's just really bitter that you called him a nerd that one time.
Nerd.
No, because he exposited on you something that he was really into, and you said cringe and walked away.
Once again, you got really drunk and you actually upper deckered his place.
I would after all the talking he's done.
Exactly. Also, was that a poster on the wall? We're not getting all of them, but it's always fun.
It's fun to make me go, ah, fuck, you're right. I do like all the Dutch anglery that we've been doing, just navigating this area. It's really fun.
It's not a Dutch angle.
No!
Ashton, tiny cracks in the
Get your popcorn, everyone!
Oh no, my arms started making this jacking motion and it won't stop. Please help.
Oh, you too? That's weird.
Your work, the history you burned in the earth.
Are you implying I set off the nukes? Because I did, but not these. What happened here?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide.
Oh, did I deliver the nuke codes?
But enough.
Oops.
Military markings. From someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home. Made you carry it.
I don't recall it.
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know.
So you were just off-screen doing this, watching me, like Skullface and Q.
You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen.
This is what he's pissed off at me about?
They exploded beneath the ground.
Yeah, that you did your job.
Sand, ash.
Didn't know!
So the NCR decided to blow up my town and I'm at fault?
This wasn't your town. It was just a town that you didn't actually make the town yourself. It's just a town that started because people decided to flock to this trail that you started. This trail that you just kept walking back and forth on.
So you blame me for this? An accident?
Lame. Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you
Everyone does! Fuck you!
Knows, or will. I'll see you answer for this. The road doesn't end here. There's more.
Oh my god!
I swear to you. What happened here?
Now you know the reason.
Happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I didn't intend to. I didn't intend that.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world.
This guy is just accusing me because I have bad luck.
Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless.
You're an evil person talking to a guy who just comically stupid.
You know what? You're like the main character Wang of Human Bug University.
Well,
you just have an incredible ability to not die, but horrible things keep happening around you.
Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly.
Keep walking.
Way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide.
Yeah, Ulysses would be the dick that shoots the messenger.
We'll have an ending.
Literally shoots the messenger.
Where are you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
What a dumb accusation!
Also, you can really glean a lot from the way he talks about Eddie, his feelings on anything that isn't human.
Ah, so he's a purist.
So really quick, could you save and then check out Hopeville real quick? Because I am curious if it did anything.
Aaron also makes a good point in that you had no agency in any of this. So he's just talking shit about you for something that
basically,
you, the player, have not done.
So go to Hopeville?
Basically, yeah, Hopeville. Basically, something happened that was ultimately out of your control, but because everyone involved is either dead or impossible to find, he's using you as an easy scapegoat.
You know what this reminds me of? The fucking, what's it called? In FF4, when Cecil delivers a package to a village and it happens to be bombs. Like, it's the exact same scenario. He gets blamed for something that somebody else made him do, but he had no idea what it was.
Wang never did the DLC.
What DLC?
When you played through this, you only played the main mission.
Oh yeah, back when I first played, yeah. And it doesn't look like this did anything in Hopetown.
Really weird. Then what the fuck was the point of that message?
I set that up to blame you, naughty boy.
It's the area earlier. But, I posted the transcript of where to go for that next thing.
You are a naughty boy. You made the thing exploderize, even though you are set up for failure, much like before.
It's midway between stone tile roof and the ground. When descending from the roof, the rusted metallic structure will lead to a small room with stairs that lead down. Do not proceed down the stairs. The rusted structure continues out of that room, formed a bridge to another room marked by a blue old world flag. Basically, just look for that stupid flag it is.
I love blowing things up. So, this one?
Actually.
Yes. Instead of going down the stairs, go along the, that.
What was that, Torpo? You kind of cut out.
Oh, there's a place called the Courier's Mile that you unlocked. From doing the new.
I think that's just a way out.
Yeah, no, it's a way forward.
The Courier's Mile is its own place. And you need to go there if you want the Warhead Hunter achievement. Or challenge, or whatever.
So I don't need to go there. Sorry, that lock was a piece of shit. I wonder how my armor is looking right now. Hang on.
But you could get a unique Bowie knife there. Do you want a unique Bowie knife, Wang?
Ulysses, make him stop.
Bowie knife. There's a unique Bowie knife right there.
Echoing mannerisms and words, showed them
still talking about the white legs.
The workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor.
Ah, so you were the Jesus allegory for them, much like the Burned Man.
Before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed.
Oh, he was part of the Twisted Hairs, I guess.
While every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered.
Oh no!
No meaning in it. They had no history.
Ah, what is happening?
They didn't even know the insult in the twists. Knots. And Trywell came around.
I mean, listening to Eddie is a lot more fun than listening to Ulysses, to be honest.
Darren, it's dumber than that, but I'll get into that after this.
Dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts.
There's noise now. Help!
Bowing to Kaiser.
Brain.
And this is why I stand still, Torpo.
To be fair, Ulysses is always noise. So really quick before you go on, to clarify, you didn't push the button, Darren. You just delivered a package like you usually do. You did your fucking job.
Yeah, that's
None of this was directly your fault. You couldn't have known.
It is very much
Also,
the epitome of shooting the messenger.
Whoops, Ulysses is mad about cultural appropriation.
Sounds like that kid was pretty fond of you. Why'd you leave? You gave that up to continue Whitley's mission? Where did this happen? Illinois? So that's where you got that plate. Well, the other you, I mean. Come on, Eddie, let's go.
What's a Chicago?
Expository beeping. Now you
Yeah,
know what Chicago is. Congratulations.
Basically, the long and short of that audio log is basically the white legs. They, instead of like trying to show their respect to Caesar, they tried to honor him instead of Caesar, and tried to imitate him, and like.
But the braids, they tried to imitate his braids, but the braids were not the meaning that he had. And he remembers. They just mimicked him rather than fully understanding what the braids meant. So he saw it as like a bastardization, since the white legs are just, you know, violent. I just didn't know what the hell the last one is because we got interrupted.
I mean, let's be real. Let's be real. The chances of him actually saying anything important are slim to none.
Basically, like a ghost of his past. Essentially.
Oh, we're back at it.
I love this.
Okay, then.
So about that unique Bowie knife.
What about it?
You want it?
No! It's a Bowie knife!
But it's still a knife. It's a melee weapon, Wang.
I have the spicy knife!
It's a unique melee weapon, Wang.
I'm gonna load up that fucking
skill.
I'm gonna load up that fucking Ulysses log again if you keep this up.
I'm not the one hurt by it. I can mute this at any point.
So the next one is says west of Sunstone Tower roof, detonate the warhead to clear the path, and turn right towards the entrance into a building that leads to the cave of the Abaddon.
That means nothing.
On one's left, there's a building lying on its side next to a Saturn Night.
To me at the moment.
Yeah, we'll worry about it when it's relevant.
Yeah, just says when you read or just
nothing to me at the moment.
I just saying, just keep an eye out for a marker.
Okay.
The Saturn Night sign.
Thank you.
These guys weren't terribly bright, making their camp next to a fucking warhead.
Well, the radiation benefits them because it allows them to regenerate and have like infinite stamina. But also, I could just explode it.
The issue is also they're kind of skinless and they need the radiation to survive.
I see.
Saturnite sign, huh?
Yeah, but you continue forward and you see one. You have to mark because you have to blow up some like a warhead to get
what exploded?
You have to blow up a warhead first to get to it.
I'm also just generally lost.
I think there's a warhead inside that building in front of you. No.
Oh.
What?
Mole rats.
I guess.
I do gotta say, a lot of the mystique just fucking evaporated the moment it was revealed that he's mad at me because he's mad at the NCR for being awful people, and I'm just still like a weird focus for his hyperfixation.
Well, yeah, it's not like he can take down the NCR himself.
He should really try at least. I mean, I took down the Legion, and they're better.
Yeah, but also he's a pissant.
Two things of like 2 areas of interest. One's a municipal building that has the elite riot armor. Riot armor. Look at that.
I'm sorry. Those satchel charges fucking suck. Go on.
Yeah, that's like on the way. You'll pass by a municipal building that has like on dead body whatchamacallit, elite riot armor. You want to take a look at that. Another thing
that one might be worth getting just by merit of what we had to deal with.
Another place is a place that's full of horrors called the Cave of the Abaddon. Normally, there is there's an item. The only reason why you go in there is a upgrade for Eddie. But since you have the Wild Wasteland perk, there's a special item in there.
Hooray!
Oh, also, yeah, it's worth knowing that he doesn't even know if it was necessarily the NCR that sent it.
He just blames
someone
the NCR.
From the direction of the NCR. No, someone from the direction of the NCR. So he doesn't know who sent it, So you are his focus because he has no other direction for it.
So he could just be a fucking terrorist. Could have done this. It's my fault? What the fuck?
I mean, and clearly you don't remember it, so who knows if you're actually even responsible for any of this? He could just be projecting.
No, you were.
He is absolutely projecting.
No, you were doing your job. That's all you did. You did your delivery.
And
no,
you didn't think
as in, there is no proof that Ulysses is even remotely telling the truth. He could be making all this shit up.
It's an elaborate ruse for him to come up with a bunch of things just like to hate you for, despite the fact you didn't do anything. Even if you didn't do anything, it's like it's
How the fuck
too
am I
much
supposed
to
to safely
ruse.
disarm this nuke? It's covered, and I don't know how to get into this thing.
Try going back up to where you were before in that little camp with that guy with the incinerator, and see if you can get a sight line from there.
I don't think so, because, like, there's this big-ass lip over here that's blocking the view.
Elevated position. Otherwise, you can just save and eat it.
There we go. Well, you're partially right, Festivor. In practice, though, I could have just gotten all the way out here, and no! That rock is blocking it now.
Thread the needle.
Keep moving forward so you can finagle it.
Yeah. We might be able to finagle it. I think that's, like, the best I could get.
Just a tip.
Thank you, Festivor. Thank you.
Maybe this is a job for satchel charges or something?
No, it has
No,
to be
you
the
need
laser
to-
detonator. I'm definitely hitting it. It's just that I'm not hitting it enough, I think.
You're not aiming it on you.
Clearly what you need to do is consume some steady.
You know what? That's just stupid enough a plan to work.
Haha! I'm full of good ideas.
You are, though. Look at this.
It's not blowing up, though.
Maybe a downstage. Maybe
Is there, like, a maximum effective range?
No, it's glowing as if I shot it.
I have another question.
Yeah?
How much longer is this DLC?
Because
Because it's 11 o'clock.
a bit more. Because no, there's a lot of talking. If you can't get, maybe you can see you can get up to the side of the roof there. Because there's food.
There we go.
Hey!
Aha!
Only took an insane amount of stubbornness on my part.
And drugs! Don't forget the drugs!
The drugs were a very good idea. Teamwork makes the dream work. If only Ulysses knew that.
To be fair, I don't think Ulysses has voices inside his head like Chester does.
No, not inside his head, his pit boy.
That's what he likes to say.
That's what he thinks. It's all those stealth voices that he's used. It's really fucked him up.
No wonder my fucking skin is so blue.
And when it checks out, we are the ones who tell him to kill, death, murder the Legion. Vanor, you can't just say that you bred a Cinderace like that. You're gonna give me ideas. About what you get up to in your free time.
Jesus Christ, they hit so fucking hard.
I hate Cinderace.
Time to take my vitamins.
We have burned entire line.
We have burned through 30 sodas, by the way. Increases your damage with beam weapons. Oh boy.
Being also
more importantly, Eddie gets better damage.
Okay, on the top floor of it says the Third Street Municipal Building on the top floor of a dead qualified NCR riot control officer. It can be reached via the sewer pipe that connects floors 2 and 3.
Did we pass the Abaddon thing?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Jackpot.
I got it.
I need to lose a
Hey,
lot of
Nora,
weight, though.
I'm an artist. Anything can have mood.
It's true.
They've made
also,
it happen.
Gardevoir doesn't have boobs, so
yeah.
All I'm saying is your only limit is your imagination.
How do I get rid of some weight?
Well, there's. Does the proton throwing axis weigh anything?
Not enough to make any difference. It was something that was a...
Why do you still have the ears?
Because they don't weigh anything that's funny to me.
Yeah, but that means that you always carry the Legion with you.
Because he doesn't turn them in. You could turn in the ears if you wanted to. Or an NCR, for money in NCR, right?
I need to lose 4 pounds. Well, that's
How much wine do you have?
Damn, that's real fucking
Yeah, I
good,
like
though.
that your first thing to go to... Ooh, sneak side. Was the axes and not anything in your aid?
I don't really use the
Yeah,
axes.
you have a lot of booze.
You use the axes for restoration of your axe, but yeah.
But he has weapon repair kit, so it's not that too much of a problem.
He's also got this anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Though the problem is, can I even repair the suit?
Are you sure the ears weigh nothing?
Yeah, it's medium.
Yeah, but I don't have any medium on me.
You can go back to look at the dead bodies.
Yeah, there's that.
Do the ears weigh nothing?
I believe so.
Okay. Man, 26 ears.
9 of them were from weird mutants that had 3 ears.
Yeah, that was weird.
Usually you're only supposed to cut off 1 ear off a person, not like all their ears.
But how? But that's the great way to pad my numbers. That's what the NCR taught me.
No, you see what actually happened is Wang went to cut both ears, but one of them he kind of fucked up a little bit and lopped part of it off, and he just counts that as a third ear.
Hey, the NCR counts it. That's all I care about.
It just rounds up.
Oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
As we all know, all humans have 2.5 years.
So here's my question, since Tiger Brows did bring up a good point. How much left is in the DLC?
Well, you have 1 holotape left. God knows how much more. That's light armor. The talkie bits left.
We want medium.
There are there is one thing I would like you to go to look for when in regards to side content.
What's that?
Well, it's 2 things. One is it's 2 things. One in the cave of the Abaddon, and the other is in a small dark cave. It's like a constant roof. Let's see what roof it was of.
I think what I'm looking for right now is an estimate, honestly. Because we still gotta traverse a A lot of wasteland.
Yeah. It's a cave near Boxwood Hotel roof.
Well, since we don't gotta worry about the skin boys, we could just, you know, vibe. Imagine how much less
Give it the
armor.
Abaddon, I think. Yeah, give it the Abaddon. I think you may have passed it. It's you look at your map.
Oh, I did. Look at that. Oh, look, more nukes. Ah, da, da, da.
Wait. I think it might be in this building.
What are we looking for?
Yeah, jump down there. Look behind that mattress. The holotape.
Ooh.
There it is.
Last holotape?
Yeah, that's last holotape.
Have you
232.
ever wanted to speak to history, just to know the why of it? I don't. Not any longer. There's old stories about gods and men, past history into myth. For the gods, they're like children, petulant, cruel. Those were the voices of the big empty. The past. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Had to ask the why of it. Their answers were madness and power stronger than me. Would take 100 Elishas. Someone tougher than him or I to best of them in their dome. They didn't know why they were there, what had led to that point. Their names, like serpents devouring themselves, cannibalizing their own thoughts. When all
I don't
seemed lost,
know what he's getting
thought
at
was
here.
the end. My anger gave me strength to ask them my last question. Who are you that do not know your history?
Oh, is he talking about the big empty?
Awoke
Yes.
for
Okay.
a short time.
Yeah, because I remember Klein talking about this.
We remember America. It wasn't just a flag to them. It was a place, an idea they had cared for.
Freedom!
Once. They told me what it was like to grow in that world. All they had done to lift it up, protect it. They didn't know it was gone. Yet, they had cared once, before forgetting.
And I made them care again.
As they were talking, kept seeing the career's shadow behind them, giving each their words weight.
What?
History cast aside, a home left behind.
You're projecting me onto those psychos?
I asked, was there anything left? Anything that still carries America's voice? And they told me I had already been there. I and one other, walking right out of history, deeper than we knew. They told me what lies in the heart of the divide, what can be found there, and the words to awaken it, and the one to speak them.
There you go.
So what did we learn out of all those tapes?
Something about like a home and casting it aside.
Ulysses and his complete inability to move on despite all his talk of forgetting history.
God, look at the spread on that thing. Holy shit.
That said, he was pretty spot on them devouring themselves.
Yeah.
So, without understanding the intent, which was to keep them trapped by design.
Before you enter the cave.
It is now a good time, Eddie.
Sounds like they blew out your primary stabilizing jets. Can't believe you kept going after that. What was that? Raiders, huh?
It's actually referencing the trailer at this point.
Huh. That sounded bad. So, what was up, Festor?
Before you enter, I think if this is the cave, I believe it is.
Yeah, because that's progress.
No. Go double check, make sure if it is the cave of the abandoned or not. But just so you know, before you go in there, you want to make it safe because it's very dangerous in there.
It is in fact the cave of abandon.
But the cave of abandon is not progress.
Well, there was also something here that I noticed. So I'm just checking it out. Aha! Eddie Camaraderie Pack 5, increasing your accuracy in VATS. Eddie is also more accurate, thank God. So we have Master Eddie, and we have all of Ulysses' logic.
Ulysses' logic.
Yeah, before you go in there, to say make it safe because it's full. You know, you'll be seeing a lot of tunnelers.
I don't want to say the naughty words. I don't want to say the naughty words.
How bad could it be?
No, not those naughty words. Oh, it's becoming
dust. There's a red filter.
I think I might want a battle brew here, huh? Yeah.
Maybe not yet, but yes.
Well, I'll just use a Med-X as a treat.
Just a little morphine.
And you know, some Psycho.
You have become addicted to Psycho.
You know what? Sometimes it's acceptable.
Jesus Christ.
Melee is rather difficult.
They hurt so fucking much.
What's your current armor at?
Look around this area. So it's saying something to the right, like it says like to the right of the entrance. There's a skeleton of somebody called Summers.
To the right of the
I
entrance?
meant right at the entrance, yeah.
The question is, why is Ulysses so obsessed with the past?
Yeah, it says like,
because he can't move on.
He can't let it go.
It says, yeah, it's in the north corner of the in the first part of the cave.
All right, I have to tap out.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Tiger.
Look at your local map.
Wish you guys luck.
Like right here?
North corner. Probably. Yeah, because it's there should be like a cabinet standing up and an overturned cabinet next to a skeleton and a briefcase.
Well, I see a briefcase. Doggy.
That's it.
What does Seymour Butts give me?
Nothing, but you better never let him go.
Well, he's weightless, so I won't.
Good.
There you go. Dog covered in dolomite.
Oh! It's a reference to Futurama!
Yeah.
You freaking said the name and you didn't freaking notice.
I think that's my favorite part, Festivor, is that he got the name right in one and then thought nothing of it.
Right, holding attack doesn't keep you attacking, which I kind of fucking need right now. Eddie's supposed to be more accurate, right?
These things aren't moving.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot of it too, Naren, is I feel like Ulysses, for all his bullshit, would at least be improved by talking like a fucking human being.
Yeah, if he would, you know, make sense.
And he makes sense, but it just like takes too much to parse what he's saying.
I got a fucking slugger hit right there. Also,
to the moon!
Also, man, it feels like basic attacks are like the best option for these.
It depends on the weapon, but yeah.
Eddie, no! Oh, the lighting's fucking dying here, good lord.
Oh, it's been doing that.
Hey, not a doctor.
And look, a way to cure my addiction. And I'll just trap myself in this tube until things go away.
Don't mind the dirt.
I should probably use my weapon repair kit because my weapons look a little rough right now. So, we don't have anything else to look for, do we?
There's one side thing, but it's on the way.
God, this staircase is claustrophobic.
I mean, there's another side thing, but Wang refuses to go there to get the unique Bowie
Next
knife.
week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion.
Where did he get this?
Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all
Hollow
alone?
Cave saying, oh, God.
And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Oh, he stayed with the kid. Suddenly,
No, these are old videos.
No, those are... Everything you've been hearing is from TV show. Like, all of those Ralphie bits are Ralphie the show.
Come on, Eddie, we gotta fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. Ah! That's not a beep, that's a fanfare.
I mean, the point gets across.
Thought that explosion, building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it.
Hey, you're gonna take my buddy?
I can call your machine to me.
Eddie's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history.
So you're gonna tell me it's gonna blow up a nuke?
Remember, you could have turned away at any time.
This is all your fault, your fault!
And none of this would have happened.
Imagine you just say it to him, like, wow, cringe, and immediately left at the beginning. He's like,
sorry, I got a message from, Oh, oops.
You had to make one last delivery. And that's why I knew
I gave Tiger a Christmas gift, but apparently Callie beat me to it.
is who you are.
You're not taking Eddie away from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost him as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you.
You didn't give him anything.
So your big plan is to nuke me because some psychopath nuked an area that I was...
No. Nuke the Mojave.
Yeah, you're gonna nuke the Mojave because I was told to do a job with no knowledge of the circumstances. Because you don't know the psychopath who did it. See, unlike Boone put in some fucking work to find the dude that did the work. You're just faffing about and wailing because you can't do anything. Jesus Christ.
That's also, he prescribes this place as having some sort of meaning to you, despite the fact that...
okay. Oh yeah, go ahead.
The Divide came into being because of the trail that you basically blazed, but you had no actual attachment to.
Okay, so where you're at, I think is the box something hotel roof. There's a dark cave where they mark like a pipe of water coming out or something like that. You want to go before you go into the cave, pick a save.
Saving me a headache. Well, I should also save now because the expositor is done.
Yeah, Naren, it's kind of like Chris Avalone at his worst.
Like, there's
Which is a shame, because we know he can do a lot better.
Yeah, we saw it with Dead Money and fucking,
Old World Blues.
Yeah.
So man, Old World Blues feels weird to fucking say fast.
I'm already missing that place, man. I was excited to do stuff there.
Yeah, we are at the point where it feels almost like a chore. I think... Your ability to knock things back is saving your ass.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
How am I still alive?
What level are you anyway?
This might be it.
47 still. Man, my over-reliance on the butthole welder is pretty apparent now that I have the butthole cleaver.
Like, near a pipe that has water spewing out of it. It's a dark cave.
Give me a minute. I'm getting stuff that might keep my ass alive.
More rockets. More rockets.
MREs, yeah.
There are upgrades for the red glare, but I'll be fucked if I know where they are.
Yeah.
So where are they here, Festivore?
I think there's a cave. You see a cave over there. Mm-hmm. Or you step into a cave, make a save because you will suffer a cave-in. But there's
I made a save outside the cave, so I'm gonna just call that the save. Nighttime. Oh god, it's dark.
Get ready for a fight.
Oh, fuck. Now is the time for our discontent.
Yes, you do. See, sit here. Learn your good friend and pal. His name is Rar.
Medics. MRE. Am I out of Psycho? Or did I use my Psycho? Healing powder.
Well, it doesn't help, Naren, that the other DLCs also built him up as this larger-than-life figure, and we meet him and he's actually just incredibly moody and just rambly.
Rawr! I mean, I probably didn't need any of that stuff to begin with.
Alright. Your prize is his hand.
The Talon?
In marriage!
You can make an unarmed weapon for it, but since you have a Wild Wasteland, the perk, it's gonna make something. It's the same thing as his normal counterpart, but it's his idiot version.
Well, that was funny.
So once you find a workbench, you can make it.
I mean, we'll see if I can make it.
You need at least, I think, 75 unarmed to make it.
I'm so far away from the level 50. Good lord.
You have enough unarmed skill.
No, I'm talking about for something else.
What is your agility anyway?
It's currently 6. 48's gonna make it 7.
Alright, that aside from the unique Bowie knife, that's it.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
You can go straight to the end now. Unless you really want to find more warheads and blow up and
Sigh. 1 second.
And whatchamacallit, posters.
Yeah, that just seems like busy work if I'm gonna be honest. I want to see what Ulysses is all about.
Being a bitch.
What's this gambit with Eddie like? This whole thing about like, oh, you blew up a city. Is this water radioactive? Yeah, it is. I don't know why I was questioning it. Ah, more stuff to... Do these have any point? Am I just blowing these up because they're here?
They're blowing them up because
How did it get embedded in that rock?
Probably when everything was collapsing and stuff.
But that looked like it was... That one was... Can we come back here?
So, Mr. Ulysses, there surely would have been an easier way for me to get to you, considering you're all the way over here and you got here like without having to blow up all these nukes.
Oh yes, I just used the back door. You would have known about that if you didn't blow up that stupid ass village.
Okay, there you go.
Fist of the North, Rar. Okay. That's pretty good. Hey buddy, what's up?
It's the only...
What?
They're attacking you now.
Why is that guy stealthed? That was weird.
To be fair, Naren, that works because that character has a past, and the entire point of the game is his past.
The Mark
So yeah, I agree with you.
The courier has a past that we know nothing about is the issue here.
Well, no, the entire point is this is something you did without thought, which is why you don't remember it, because you were doing your normal-ass job.
What do my limbs look like?
And so, I don't know, it's this entire DLC is literally, but for me it was Tuesday.
So we're M. Bison in this scenario?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god!
Instead of being a monstrous warlord, we're just a courier.
You were just doing your job. It was a Tuesday. You were just doing your job. Just did what you needed to do, and then you just thought nothing of it, and just went about your day.
Is this progress? No.
Yeah. I'm not sure if there's anything in there.
Really, at this point, I'm just driven by the need to see where this is headed. A pool.
Finally, time to swim. What was the name of the place?
The Howling Pass?
Yeah, pipe to the wastewater.
The wastewater treatment plant. It's just the only notable thing in there really is just stuff for the challenges.
Yeah, 2 NCR action reports, but who cares?
NCR action reports? I didn't even know that.
They're part of the nostalgia thing. It's another one of the challenges.
Wait.
They're collectible, basically.
No. I'm trying to navigate this area.
Oh, I'm aware.
I don't know where the game wants me to go. And I can't really make heads or tails of this map, really.
Maybe you gotta go the other opposite side of that collapsed building that you walked up. Like, opposite of the wastewater treatment.
That one?
Or...
Like the one I'm looking at?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. It's the only thing I could think of.
Okay, but Naren, imagine if you would. How long ago was this? This would have been, let's say...
I want to say 10 years ago.
It would have been 11, considering the DLC came out well after the game. Let's say, yeah, so let's say you were, I guess at this point, 19-year-old Torpo. Playing this game you really enjoyed. Going through the DLCs and really liking them, 1, 2, and 3. Really hyped up, like, man, what kind of guy is Ulysses gonna be? I'm curious. And then getting this. And that's why I am so bitter and burnt on Ulysses.
I do gotta admit, like, I don't get the same vibe as Ulysses like I did with, say, Joshua Graham. Joshua Graham was, like, very unnerving. Like,
yeah, they hyped the shit out of Ulysses.
What the hell? Oh. Fuck.
There should be a bomb next to him.
To be fair, Joshua Graham was a very intense man, a man of conviction, and he did not mince words. If he quoted scripture at you, there was a reason for it.
Yeah, and the scriptures were actually pretty plain as day, easy to understand.
Oh, I think when I was playing through, I was like, this guy has a history with your character, with the courier. Like, I wonder, like, what could that possibly be? Didn't find out what it was. Like,
it's not a history. It's just an accident.
Yeah, no, that's why I was so angry when playing through this, because, like, okay, he keeps hyping this up. What is the thing that we did? And then he gets to it, and it's like, really? Really? Okay.
Yeah, what happened to you guys?
Check your armor situation before you go in.
What the hell?
Someone has a...
Hang on. Before anything else, something is damaging me from outside my control, and I don't know what. So I'm gonna heal. My armor should still be good. 18 versus 22. Can't really repair it with anything, though.
You don't have nothing to repair. You don't have anything to repair your power armor with, but you have.
I don't have anything for the medium armor either. Well, actually no.
You have.
I have bodies.
You're picking up corpses.
Yeah, I thought that was a thing. I don't think I'm gonna be given the opportunity to get that. Level up!
Yay!
Except I'm not leveling up.
Give it a second.
Things are happening.
Now, if I know Avalon, if we have... Oh. That's why. I was gonna say, if I know Avalon, we don't have we're not gonna have a boss fight, we're just gonna have a dialogue, aren't we?
We'll see.
I really should think before I act.
You do that a lot.
I read the cutoff schematic where and I thought it said Schmeat.
Yum. Will Wang notice that there's only one left?
No, I will not.
That's why it said entry denied, because there were no more duds to remove.
That's actually really funny. How much useless crap is in here?
All of it!
Yeah, Radix.
Money!
Yeah, I just saw that right as I exited. Mainly, I'm looking for backup armor to repair my shit with.
Backup armor you're gonna find on corpses, not on...
Well, sometimes they're in lockers. Oh!
Okay, unarmed. Max it out. Well, bring it up to 90.
That was really good. ASI.
Yeah, we need agility 7.
That was really funny.
It was pretty good. And now, if against all odds you get 2 more levels,
I could be even faster.
Swing 30% faster.
Diverted to Ibot senses. Active occupied. Estimated IDOT damage 0. Inactive and occupied. Power. You are an asshole.
I mean, these things can't really do a damn thing to you.
Oh, they're peeling me apart right now.
I think good to do so you can get substitute Ibot.
Eddie, please. Eddie, please. Must have been an override function piggybacked on the broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Are you okay?
Run off like that again and I'll recycle you into tin.
Of course I came after you. I wasn't gonna leave you behind. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him.
Yeah, you should look into repairing your shit, shouldn't you?
Yeah, but I need caps for that.
Well, You do have a bunch of currency just lying around.
Oh yeah, huh? Where are they? Where is the NCR and stuff thing at?
The NCR stuff should be at the very top.
There we go.
And the Legion would be under Legion.
Legionnaire Aureus. Legionnaire Denarius. So fucking many. But I think...
It's not much, but it's something.
And I already did the pre-war money, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Elite riot gear. Oh! Oh!
Oh! This is why you need to collect medium armor.
Yeah. So on the bright side, you can find medium armor to pair it with. Then once you're out of the DLC, you can just go to the Brotherhood, outpost, and just use the armor there.
That's where they go. Take a shit, yeah.
You know we're tired now.
I'm not.
But you use it to upgrade stuff there.
To what? What?
You're done. Wait. Oh yeah.
Best where use your words.
Thank God this is vacation. Once you ascend the elevator, you cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now.
I'm done. Take a shit.
And you full.
So I did save, and I did promise something. Hey, Ulysses.
Aim higher.
Shut the fuck up!
Aim higher.
Wow, you survived a nuke. What?
Hey, look.
Your boys are going to get him! Yeah! Your boys! They want him to finally shut the fuck up!
Well, unfortunately, I do want to hear what he has to say. I just really wanted to shoot him with a nuke.
No, he honestly, he would look like he would take two. Well, the thing is, Benny took a missile.
That's so weird, isn't it?
But the thing is, Highwing missed his first shot.
Oh, hey, there are nukes all over the room.
Alright, jackass, let's get this over with.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction.
God, you look stupid.
Of its slaves. Or is it just you, courier, without the lights and ghosts? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop.
Ulysses has the highest HP in the game, really?
It had the highest DT in the game, bitch.
I still don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question.
That's not an answer!
And you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road.
Because you told me to!
And the bull brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package. Destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place.
This is like the pettiest thing I've ever heard.
Home.
Immensely!
Now, I'll destroy yours.
What happened at the divide was an accident. This is stupid.
No. Now.
Is this like in Dead Money where I can basically fuck up the dialogue tree?
Careless. The divide.
Yes,
the chip. The machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that. Intended.
This is basically what this guy's saying is I should go catatonic and do nothing, otherwise that will cause every problem ever.
You're incredibly unlucky and it brings problems for everyone around you.
You blame me for the divide, then let me answer it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message.
Wait. Is he saying I had the power to kill a nation because I didn't?
Now the flag you follow will
I'll explain to it after everything's over.
This is between you and me, not anyone else.
No. The paths we've walked.
What flag did I carry?
Flags above them carry equal blame. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure. Follows a symbol without knowing its history. Without NCR to support it, Vegas will fall to the Legion.
I don't know about that, man.
Back to dust and ghosts, as was meant. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy it.
Haha, joke's on him, Caesar's dead. Anything else you can say?
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut.
You could just assassinate the president.
You taught me that.
The bear existed before the Mojave. Also, they can get a new president.
The road to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire.
This is the plan?
NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam.
They'll just find a new supply line.
Their throats exposed to the Legion.
It'll take a while, so it may not be fast enough.
Vegas.
Yeah, your line. The quest line you've chosen.
Even if you have no faith in Vegas, I do. My actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. More importantly, not for House, but for the families on the Strip. If the ghosts of Vegas have come from behind their wall to speak for the West, I'll hear their words. If you believe that Vegas does not deserve to die as the bear does, then answer me why.
Speech now. You told me once I gave life to the divide, I could do it again and give life to Vegas.
Baby.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have the strength enough to hold up NCR long enough that Vegas may live again.
I've got an army of superpowered robots.
Vegas and its ghosts. Nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Well, I just said all that because I'm betting you have some way of stopping all this.
So, you resort to trickery. You were hoping that you could deceive me, reveal that somehow I can stop all this. The West will burn.
Ah, did I fuck up?
And Vegas will follow.
Maybe being a smartass to this man is not the best idea.
Were not for the people of the city, but lies and deceit.
Ah,
Yeah,
man. I'm gonna load up.
Yeah. Being smug to this man was not a good idea.
I really do hate, like, turns like that. Because I thought that was, like, you know, a jovial punch, and it's like, well, we agree with each other. I thought you, like, I figured you'd have an idea to,
You've talked to this man. You think he likes jovial?
Fair. If anything, he likes hearing himself talk.
Your city.
He's a big weenie baby.
That's upsetting. I had a feeling that would be the bad case, but I thought it would be funny, and I thought that was like a moment of, oh, you passed the hurdle, you should be fine.
No, it's not meant to be that easy.
I like how you're so blurry from the buff out with wearing off.
I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else. As you
this is perfect. This is it right here.
You've spoken truly. There's a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
What do you mean?
Our enemies gather outside. Shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found
I actually have to fight the marksman now, huh?
Just as you did.
This is why I was wondering how it's...
I do wonder how this is gonna go.
Men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here.
The battle of the two couriers
together at the
divide. Is this the big battle they were leading up to?
Yeah. It can either be you and him versus the marked men, or just the fight between you and him and the markman that comes.
Okay, but let's.
Yeah, that's his weapon.
Oh, this is good. No, you don't need to do anything. This is great.
So I am.
You can pick up the armor to fix your armor. Oh, that's got armor.
I might have armor though.
And the courier let the other courier do all the work because he thought it was funny.
You know what? This is payback.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, we have medium.
Hang on. What was that? Was that a minigun? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where it
lead right here.
There you go. Oh no, he has the butthole welder! Watch out!
Just blows up.
Traded glory for savagery.
There are 3 Eddies here. He has a meta
traded glory for savagery. He says you just stand here watching.
Get him, guy! Eddie! Eddie, you gonna do anything?
Eddie's not fighting because they're not hostile to Eddie.
Oh, right.
No, you could just sit here and watch. Maybe get a little bit out of the way so you don't get hit by stray bullets, but...
This fucking rules.
This is great. I love this so much.
I can't believe the glitch stayed this long.
No, man, this is no experience, but who cares?
Okay, so meanwhile, his whole thing is the fact that his whole is you continuously walking the divide, like what was before the divide what became the divide. You ended up basically marking a trail, a route. When people came, they saw like it was a place to settle, so they started settling it, and a place for people to come together essentially. So it seemed that the NCR and Legion ended up becoming like putting aside the differences. Like essentially, it became a new nation. It was a point.
Oh, and because of a simple mistake, I basically stopped unification.
No. It's not necessarily a unification, but it's basically what could be the groundwork for like a new nation, like what could be a new nation, some place that Ulysses could call home.
Because Ulysses' tribe was subjugated.
They're
by
using
the Legion.
stealth kits.
Let them rest.
And basically what happened is, to put it simpler for what Festivore said, you traveling back and forth, and you know, the sort of mess that you wreak, you helped pave a trail that was safe for people to travel down, and people kept traveling down that path and eventually started settling along the divide and forming their own nation, and then outside people became interested, such as the NCR and Caesar. And then eventually that kind of came to a head with
Why
the
is
delivery
the
of the
repair bot hostile?
I don't know. With the delivery of the codes, which nobody knows quite who sent it or who it was that pressed the button, but everything went to hell.
What's happening?
I think you got hit by some kind of explosive that turned it hostile. Yeah, essentially, Ulysses was tailing you the entire time, and then with what he was gold-plated games. Just so you know, we've gotten a bug where we're not hostile to the market.
Oh shit! I got it right. Hey, gold-plated. Basically,
so
what's
going on?
Hang on, I got it. At the start of the DLC, there was a bug where I didn't get the enemy flag for all the enemies here. And as a result, the big battle with Ulysses and me versus all the Markmen, it's just Ulysses versus the Markmen. I don't have to do anything here. And Ulysses is just, you know, doing all the work.
Yeah, back to the thing earlier. Basically, from following you, seeing like the results of you walking back and forth and stuff.
How
like,
long is this supposed to take?
I forget. Because you're not actually doing anything. You're not expediting, so you have to wait a bit. But again, it was a blue place. A place that he could finally some place he can call home. So, a new beginning and everything like that. And then, but you cocked it all up and blew it all and just destroyed it.
Let's just bring Ulysses here.
Quote unquote.
That's what I mean.
You happen to be the end point of the chain, essentially.
And because of that, Ulysses is very mad at me.
You specifically, because you destroyed the nation that you built.
But I'm building a nation right now, so Ulysses is like, hello, buddy.
You didn't build it, you facilitated its existence. There's a difference.
Yeah, you didn't actively build it, and you didn't actively destroy it. It kind of just built in your, it was a nation that was built in your wake, and it was built in your wake. It didn't also destroy it in your wake.
Medic, at the start of the DLC, the game didn't recognize that I am an enemy of the Marked Men. Throughout the whole DLC, they haven't been antagonized by me. So Ulysses just fights everyone for me.
If we're done here.
But yeah, no, the real lesson of this is that horrible things can happen due to complete happenstance, and there's nothing you could have done to change it.
So do we just leave now?
There's
cancel the missile launch. Where do I do that?
Go to the console.
Which one?
There's an arrow.
The one on your map.
Oh. I keep forgetting about my compass. What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna save state here just in case this is a bad move. Leave the console alone, attempt to cancel the launch, redirect the missiles to target both NCR and Caesar's Legion. Cancel
Why do
launch.
any of that? You've already killed the Legion off.
Experiment log 369.
Oh, Eddie.
/A.
That's a little close, Eddie.
Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed.
So we have to sacrifice Eddie to save the world.
Robots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
More or less.
There has to be another way.
Are you saying you can stop the missiles? But that would kill you. Goodbye, Superman.
What else is there further down?
I think we'll just go ahead and trigger the launch. I never liked either of those places. The point of this is that I can't keep doing wanton destruction. So, good luck, Superman. You go, I stay. No follow.
I'll go over what the other options entail after the DLC's over.
I feel like this is a bit of impact because this entire time you've been hot swapping Eddies.
Oh, I feel sad, but also the pause was really funny.
Like how Ulysses is just standing there, like, yep, this is happening.
2 Eddies, huh? I have 2 Eddies.
Well, I was gonna repair them, but I guess not.
Run for canyon wreckage?
Leave, it's saying, basically.
I mean, how Ulysses is standing there. Ulysses is just standing there, like, yep.
With the easy circuit burn in the fires of the divide, there was one small part that held on till the end. It was
removed.
Oh! As his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the divide. So we still have Eddie.
Yeah.
But now the courier knew Eddie's history and could carry it even if the iBot had forgotten.
Oakville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide.
You don't like that they call it your home.
Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, recognizing the courier's right to passage.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's sure what it was.
The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle.
I'm gonna get that hair off the slide.
Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone.
It's my
The
jacket.
lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said,
Oh my fucking god.
War never changes.
I like how he said like that was your home, but marks you with Vault 21, like because that's the vault suit you
And this
started with.
road has reached its end.
Yeah, the
The divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. You could put a single point into any Wow!
I knew this was coming. I didn't want to say anything because that would be funny.
No, that was good. I like that.
Hey, look, you're idolized by the Brotherhood of Steel. You increase your endurance, you can put another implant. Maybe.
Then we'll put it on agility.
Max, unarmed.
How far am I from the last level up? A ways.
Check the, check the, crate for your prizes. The courier duster.
This armor kind of stinks.
Wow, it's shit.
Old Glory, which is Ulysses' weapon that he was using.
It's a melee weapon. I'll take it.
Regular, in case you didn't get it. Snakeback tourniquet, Ulysses' gear.
Fuck.
Time to listen to his final message.
Also, just so you know, you're overweight.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
You have a lot of booze you're not drinking.
There we go. We will never lose that booze.
Yeah, it is just plot from here on out.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word.
Wait, I wasn't sure what you would do.
All that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it.
I like how he says, here's the answer, exposit.
Of you, what you did, gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters.
Oh no, it died for another reason. Don't worry.
Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere. If you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change. And so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all.
I wish you told me that at the beginning of the DLC.
Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
So
finally, it's time to wear a maid with catgirl ears on the back of your jacket.
See, like, once they tell you the message, it makes sense. But that's the thing. They tell you the message for it to make sense. And we just went through like 4 hours of him taking his hands, shoving it straight up his ass and through his mouth to tell you the message. Good lord. The worst part is I actually kind of like the message. It's a good moral of the story of like, think about the shit you do, man, because it matters. But like, 95% of what he said through the entire that didn't mean anything for that. It didn't even clear up your backstory.
Okay, so about the awards, the Courier Duster, there's several variants in what's on the back. I think if you wear it, I think yours is the independent Yes Man one, which is
Oh, it actually affects what you. It actually affects what you wear.
What you get is which variant you get is dependent on the on your faction relationship, like who your high is with.
Wait, I'm wearing mine, right?
You got no. Yours is there's 4 variants. One is NCR. There's NCR. There's
yeah, Courier Duster. I'm wearing.
The Legion. There's the Independent, which you have, and then there's the Independent Yes Man one. The Independent Yes Man one is the one that says 21 on the back.
Oh, but I didn't get that. I got this.
Yeah, that's because you have to it's like the only way to get it is to have neutral or below reputation with all 3 factions.
Oh, so I can't be idolized by NCR.
Yeah, but oh yeah, actually, NCR is supposed to have an NC. It was the Ace of Spades, so I don't know. It's whatever.
It's because he hasn't fully locked into the line yet.
Yeah.
But like, if I did anything further, it would like lock me out of stuff, so I couldn't really do anything.
It wouldn't lock you out of the DLC though, is the thing.
Okay. The other thing is I'll say about who you choose to nuke. Yeah, because since you decided to not nuke anybody,
yeah, what would have happened if we nuked anyone?
Okay, thing is, since you didn't nuke anybody, you got reputation for Followers of the Apocalypse and Brotherhood of Steel for not causing the apocalypse. If you nuke the NCR, you get Legion rep. You nuke the Legion.
But what happens
NCR
if
rep.
I get both?
If you nuke both, you get reputation with the Boomers and the Powder Gangers.
That's
good explosions.
That's so lame.
Also, the thing is, since you didn't nuke anybody, you're locked out of the extra content. Because what the extra content is, whichever place you nuke, you can go there and see the aftermath, and take on anyone over there.
It's basically the aftermath of Boomtown in 3.
You mean Megaton?
Megaton. Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, you'll fight against glorified versions of anybody over there. The unique things in the Long 15, which is the NCR nuked area, is a NCR branded grenade launcher, and there's a special power armor variant that's being warred by somebody, where the Legion variant Drywell is you get a Legion branded grenade launcher and a variant Legion legged armor. It's not power armor, just legged armor.
Well, I don't think I need any of those. What I do want to do is call it an evening, because that was a long one. But we pulled the band-aid on that at least.
You see why me and Torpo hates this DLC.
So, I do have thoughts of it before we call it an evening. For what it's worth, I do like the message. I thought the message was a good message. Something worth going through. I just wish there was about 3 hours less of it.
I mean, the message, the problem with it is it's instead like someone took the entire script, wrote it like, I see, and then just wrote down the message for you to read later.
Yeah, like, the message could have been better displayed, which is a shame because I like the message. It wasn't well delivered, but I still like it. As for the DLC itself, I don't know what to think of it, because I didn't do all the stuff.
I mean, if it wasn't for that fact, you'd just be doing fucking...
combat.
Non-stop combat. Slog fight after slog fight.
That's why I'm at odds here, because in a way, it felt really good. There was something to be said about, like, after all the violence we've done, walking through the regrets of our past and then talking to Ulysses about it. But that's not the intent. So it's weird. I feel like my DLC was a better experience, but the DLC as intended was probably not one. Especially when we ran out of armor, like, what, twice there, and they drained us of, what, 30,000 caps?
And that was without fighting half the enemies in the DLC.
Over half.
Yeah. And the ones you didn't fight have explosives And anti-material rifles.
That shred your armor. But yeah, I can see why that's the low point of the DLC, which is a shame, because it's a good message. I just wish it was better elucidated.
It's a very poorly presented message.
Yeah, I would say at the end of it all, now that we are at the summit of our actions, the DLC rankings would be Old World Blues by a land mile, Dead Money for me personally, because I like the themes of it, even though the bomb colors sucked. I'm gonna be a contrarian here. Lonesome Road, then Honest Hearts.
I'll cut you.
As much as Joshua Graham was interesting, I was really clocked out of Honest Hearts.
Oh no, I feel like once again your experience with it is really determining it.
Yeah, it is. I won't disagree with you there. But
Honest
like,
Heart Highway is mostly like it's to the point it's unfinished, so there's a whole lot.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm also like continuing. This still felt like a complete experience. We got a climactic boss fight of sorts, unlike Honest Hearts where we just went somewhere. I don't know. It's a weird scenario. Like, you could probably swap Honest Hearts and Lonesome Road interchangeably, but at the end of the day, they're still at the bottom, while Dead Money and Old World Blues are fucking incredible. But yeah, all that's left is the battle at Hoover Dam. And I might either stream this Friday or Saturday just to get it done before the new year. The problem is I don't know when, because I'm debating if I want to go out on Friday to play card game or not. But yeah, we're almost done. Chester's Road is almost done. Just have to go to. We just have to go to a dam and repair it with bubblegum.
I will never not be bitter about this DLC.
It was a lot of talking.